Alright, guys. Well, I'm going to save and exit out of here first, real quick. We're going to go play a little bit, and then we'll come back to that. We need to get some VC, so I'm gonna go play our last two rounds of the CC, and we might play. I don't think we're gonna play Elite until tomorrow, like in the morning maybe. We'll probably go play that too, honestly. Let's just finish up our CC. Finish up CC real quick. North, very firm, moderate, fast. Okay. Very firm, fairways, moderate, green speeds.
Hello there and welcome to the event. It looks like we will be starting with a par 5. Let's rip this little ball into the fairway and be on our way. And with that, your first tee shot is away, and I hope you have a bit of fun here today. Second shot here on the first.
That is a ripped 2-iron.
Nicely done on the green and on an under regulation, mind you. And this one is from 23 feet. And here's an uphill putt, moving to the left. This one's looking decent. Ooh, continues to be good.
Oh my
and
God.
the putt won't go.
That's crazy.
Starting things off here under par already.
That's crazy. That didn't fall.
And the wind will be a factor on this. One's blowing right into our face. I think we're going to be in the fairway with this one. Second shot here on hole number 2.
Damn. Not enough club.
Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. And from the green side bunker. Okay, nice to leave that sand behind us. Let's putt and move on. All right, you need this to save par. Let's drop this in.
We put up our rounds. Well, actually, no, we're not going to put up our rounds because that's for the Elite Tour.
Okay, we're on the third hole. It's a par 4.
Kick right. Oh, it did too. That's a good shot. That's so good. Oh, it's off the back. That's crazy.
There we go. Good shot. And here's your second shot here on the third. Come on now, drop in that hole. Here we go. This putt
Almost
for
made
birdie.
it.
Alrighty, down to 2 under par after that. Got a right to left breeze on this hole. Nice swing. Sounded great.
Just gotta get down though. Off the back.
A little wayward on the approach. That's all right though. And second shot here on the fourth.
Oh no.
All right, let's do it.
Might be a bogey
This
shot.
to save par.
Just kidding. We're automatic from here.
All right, you're sitting right at 2 under for the moment. And let's let this fly here on the fifth. Oh man, just tapped that one. Okay, this shot's about 145 from the pin. Was tidy. All right, this one's about 9 feet from the cup.
Snuck it in there.
Our leader is 3 strokes above the field right now. All right, par 4, 6th hole. So far, so good for this one.
That bunker's kind of sneaky.
And this one's about 85
I was like, that might be in the
yards to
bunker.
pin.
I was thinking.
There you go. That's what you want. Here's a 9-foot putt. And you're showing us how it's done. 4th birdie of the day so
Gotta
far.
make that one.
And we are working with the tailwind on this hole.
We're swinging the club really good right now. Let's kick it down. That's deep. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe that's deep.
Decent approach there. This one's about 25 feet out. This putt's going left to right pretty hard. Looks like you got a line on this.
Left it short in the jar.
Good. Oh, and the putt doesn't
Gotta be 64, 65%.
All right, let's tap this in and move to the next.
We're making some stupid pars right now.
Okay, have a good tee shot here on the 8th hole. We have a par 4 ahead of us. Beautiful swing. All right, this one's about 85 yards out. Well, you had the distance dialed in on that one, pin high. Here we go, birdie putt coming up. And as that drops, that marks down your 5th birdie so far today.
Only fitting like 2 of the 3 pars we got around par 3.
4-stroke lead at the moment.
Par 3 is the worst.
We've got a long par 4 staring us down on this one. Oh, I think this one's going to chase out a bit further. And this is about 165 yards or so to the pin.
And the wind's really got that.
Please, ball, would you consider kicking right?
Oh, brother.
And this putt is very, very long. Just do what you can. See if we can get this close, maybe. I think this one's going left to right. Well, this one's looking good so far. Looking very good.
What a fucking putt that is.
That'll go down nicely done.
What a fucking putt
Let's
that is.
rewind and watch that again and see how this went down.
Teardrop. Thought I left it short. I was like, oh no. Those putts right there are the most satisfying ones to make.
Okay,
Just
score is
fall
currently
in with the last
in
roll.
at 6 under par. Here we go, 10th hole, par 4. Let's give this a go.
We're hitting the power drive pretty good today.
Ooh, just tattooed that drive. Okay, this is about 125 yards away.
Ball way above my feet. Get another club. That's unfortunate.
That's a
Should
safe
stay
shot.
that way, but forward spin.
All right, good luck with this 15-footer. This one's going to the left. This one's tracking.
Let's
Good
go.
work.
Oh, we're rolling the rock, too.
And our leader currently has a 4-stroke advantage on the field. Got a headwind to deal with on this hole.
And wind really got that one. Good club,
And
man.
that's another green in regulation. And this putt is for your birdie. Let's do this.
That's bullshit,
That was
dude.
almost.
That does not break that much.
All right, let's tap her on in.
Dude, I thought I would miss it left. I was like,
Teeing
man, I
off
don't
here
know
on
if
a
this is
short
enough or
par
not.
4.
That's crazy. Quite hard. We got eagle shot.
Look at this. Drive in the green and got a putt for eagle coming up. That's all right. Okay, this is your eagle chance. Let's not squander it. All right, this one swings out to the left.
Missed it, but barely. God, it was a touch more,
Oh,
huh?
that's too bad.
Wow.
4 feet to go. Man, you're making this fun to watch. That's your 8th birdie of the round. Here we go on the 13th. We got a par 5 now. Oh, and a down slope out there in the landing area. This one could catch a few more yards.
Keeping away from those bunkers. Oh, it's gonna roll to the rough. Look at that
Might need a
shit.
club or 2 extra from here. This is really deep.
At least we caught a good line.
I think this one's coming up short from the rough.
Oh, it almost carried it. That's unfortunate.
Five feet to go. Nice putt. I like the way this is shaping up. That's your 2nd
Okay.
in a row of birdies. And it is a 2-stroke lead at the moment for our leader. That wind is picking up, blowing left to right on this one.
Quite hard.
Well, take a look at this shot.
It's that fucking slope, yeah. That's a golf shot, champ.
Okay,
230.
could be a birdie on the scorecard if you drop this. Our current leader is up there by 2
Maybe I should go
strokes
play my elite
currently.
rounds after this.
And now the 15th hole. This one
triple
is
club perfects all
par
day
4.
here.
Hopefully this will nestle itself nicely in the fairway. Hitting into an elevated green, we might need more club.
Pretty
Yeah,
good off
nice
that
work.
side
That
hill
is
line.
that's a good little approach shot. All right, sink this, and that'll be for birdie.
Let's go. Good read. Good putt.
Current leader enjoying a 2-stroke lead at the moment. Let's see what happens here on the 16th.
I'll carry those bunkers, take them out of play. Down there on a flat spot.
And this one's about 135 yards from the pin.
This is a tough shot. Yeah. Yeah, the wind's.
Bounce right.
There's a hill right there, though. Okay.
30
I didn't want to miss
feet
right.
to the cup. Good luck with this. Got to give it some gas up the hill, and it's braking a little to the right. Well, this has my attention.
Short, dude.
Continuing to be good.
Oh my god, it's in if I hit 68.
It doesn't go. Oh, man.
The only thing I'm struggling with right now is to take the putter all the way back to where it needs to go.
Leader has a
Taking
2-stroke
it back
advantage
a little
at the
short.
moment. Oh my, that was a vulgar display of power on that drive.
I was just looking over there to the right, but I was like, nah.
Second shot here on the 17th.
Fuck, dude. I'm gonna take a high cut here. Slice a 2-iron into this. Nope. It's too far right. It might stay on the green. I doubt it, though. Yeah, it's off the back. Off the side. Yep. Oh.
Good job.
That's tough with that wind. That's gotta get down.
Oh, how close was that one? Here's an 11-footer. This one starts off pretty straight, I think, and then heads to the right.
Should be in. Let's go.
Oh, that shot was a beauty. And the current leader is ahead by 2 strokes at the moment. All right, over to 18 now. This one's a par 4. Nice swing. Oh, that was spicy off the tee.
As good as I can hit one.
Be around 150 yards to the pin.
swing. It's fucking terrible. That's so bad. I gotta stay on?
Just
Oh
put
my
this
god,
one
stay
in
on the
its
green.
home. It's a long way from home, but I have faith. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the left here. Well, this one's on a line. Oh, so close. Okay, let's get this one in the cup and
Kind of a
finish
mediocre
this
round
round.
for how good I hit the ball, too.
And with that, I'm going to let you go. Thank you ever so much for the round. I had a great time hanging out with you.
Yeah, we gotta get our VC up, man. We have no VC. I just spent some too right before I started playing. Alright, let's play this last round. Black 4, medium, southwest, very firm, firm. Everything's default. So southwest and medium wind. Okay. This shouldn't play too bad.
Hello there. My name's John McCarthy. And first of all, welcome to the nature. Second, welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. This is the final countdown. First hole, final round. Big vibes. Nicely done. Okay, second shot here on the first.
Get smoke. It was too. That's pretty good.
There's a green and under regulation for you. Pat yourself on the back. All right, this next putt drops and you'll get your eagle. Good luck with this one. It's going downhill right to left.
Missed it high. Damn.
Oh my goodness. This one's just a 3-foot putt.
Well,
we're already under
man, we should have
par.
eagled that hole twice
Just
today.
one hole into this one. Looking forward to see what
Two
you do
great
with the
2
rest of
irons
the round.
into that freaking hole today.
Well, see if you can use the tailwind on this hole.
Oh, that is clobbered.
Nice looking shot.
325 carry.
This one's about 100 yards from the pin. Yep, that's out of the top shelf. Good work. Here we go, birdie putt coming up. And I think this one's breaking to the left.
Okay.
And that was
Gotta make that
birdie.
one.
And the third hole's a par 4. Nothing wrong with that. And this one is around 80 yards from the pin. The shot's coming in nicely.
Stop. Don't spin.
Safely on the green.
Fuck.
14 feet to the cup from here. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right. This putt's going.
I mean, I'll make it if I just hit it.
Well, not enough muscle into that one.
Yeah, 56 instead of 58. Pretty much isn't going to cut it right there.
Wind blowing left to right on this one.
Don't want to be long. Might about 180. We got 166. See, it should be good. Unless it hits like a rock. Oh my god,
That was
it's
good.
half a roll away from being all
10
back.
feet to the cup.
A little bit of forward
So
spin we
looks
put
like
on
it's
it almost
moving
cost
a bit
us.
to the right here.
One sneakily breaks a little more right than what I think.
Come on.
Maybe not. That's crazy.
And you've got this left for par on this one.
Our putter's gone a little
All right,
cold.
let's get to the next. Teeing it up on the 5th.
Can't block that at all. Should hang on to the fairway.
Okay, I'll accept that. And we're about, I don't know, 200 yards or so from the pin.
Long
from
par
here.
4.
And there's a bit of a downslope on this green to be careful of.
Green falls a little left. That's such a good swing. Gotta get down a touch though. Might leave it in the hole. Up that hill and come down.
Yeah,
Down a
that'll
little
work.
more.
Nice approach. This one's around 15 feet away.
Putting good swings on it, we're just
I
misjudging
think
some of
going
these
left to right.
shots. Like I shouldn't have a 15-footer down the fucking hill for birdie on this hole. Way too much. Ooh,
That
maybe not.
is fine work.
He didn't say anything. I thought I missed it. I was like, oh, I played too much.
Here we go with the 6th hole. We have a par 4.
It might be in the bunker. I should aim for the right. Oh, that is so
Oh, no
unfortunate
good.
shot.
Setting up here, looking at an elevated
I
green.
fucking knew it as soon as I hit it. That's okay. We make our living off these shots.
Well
bad.
done out of that sand. Just a medium putt
Not
here.
bad off that stupid shit.
All right, you've got this for the birdie. Let's go. This one's going downhill, breaking right to left. Oh, look at this thing.
It's another one that needs to be hit.
Good.
It's another one that needs to be hit 58%
Oh,
and
and the putt doesn't go.
Cannot find a 58%er, dude. Every time I have a 58 or 59, I hit it like 56, 57. Oh,
Okay,
that's
seventh
it if I
hole's
hit
a
it
par
forever.
3. Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green.
I didn't want to go long again.
All right, this one's around 15 feet.
Another 58%.
It looks like this one's breaking right to left.
It's like my kryptonite. We hit 56% again.
Drops for your fourth
It helped though. If we would have hit that
day.
58, it would have missed high.
And 4 under par
Oh
after
my
that hole.
god. That's too funny.
Wind's picked up here, blowing right to left.
I don't think that'll go through the fairway.
That was well played. All right, second shot on the 8th.
Small little tear right here. That should be pretty good.
Oh, this
Off
one
that
might be
back
going
slope.
a bit long.
It's
Hang
gonna
on a
spin
minute,
back.
though. This might be okay.
Shot
Solid approach there, pin high. And sink this next putt, and you'll grab that
Finally
birdie.
hit a good shot into the green. Gosh.
Okay, here we go. Par 4 here on the 9.
The swing is on tonight.
Nice swing onto that one. Looks like he caught the downslope. This could run out. That'll do. And this one's about 85 yards to the pin.
Oh, I pulled it. That's such a bad swing. Get down. Man, if we don't pull that, it's right on
another
stick.
green in regulation.
That's
Okay, 8 feet.
Easy
And as
birdie.
that drops in the hole, that's your 6th birdie today. And our leader currently is enjoying a 5-stroke lead on the rest of the pack.
Just gonna hit a regular drive. We don't need a power drive here. Little pull, that should be okay though. This should kick
That
left.
ball was launched. All right, second shot on the 10th.
Red fucking shit below our feet. Got it. Quite far enough right. Gotta get down too.
And that approach was a bit wayward. And this is your 3rd shot.
Missed it.
Oh, just
That really broke right, man. I even pushed that
Comes
shit.
a 3-footer.
I even pushed that one, and we still
Sitting
missed it
at
low.
6 under par after that
That's
one.
crazy.
Hole number 11 coming up.
So this one has to be hit perfect. Hit the stick, please.
Oh, yeah, that's going to do
Fuck,
just
man.
fine. Great work. Here we go for your birdie. And I think this one just has a touch of a break to the left. It's getting there.
Should be in. Breaks a little
Nice
right at
putt.
the end,
That's
yeah.
for birdie number
Barely.
7 on the day. Okay, 7 under par at the moment.
Would like to get to 50.
And
Nothing
we're on
really
the tee
matters. We're
here
not playing
of the
this shit
12th hole. We got
anyways.
a par 4.
Hit a little fade. Maybe I know this goes left.
Nice
It went
shot.
straight. I think if I hit it just landed like a yard or two like left of where I landed it, it kicks over there. Might have made it.
Oh my, this might go down. Come on. Here we go. This is for birdie. All right, here we go. Par 5 here on the 13th.
Little pull there on that one.
Was a
We got
good
away
one.
with that one.
And from here, we're looking at about 195 yards or so to the
That
pin.
pin's fucking ridiculous. If I can play this hill, it kicks off this hill to the right. So I only got a 6-iron now. Playing about 200 even. Oh, that's such a good swing too. Should land on the green. I don't. It might be come down that hill. Oh, it went up the fucking hill.
And 29
Shit.
feet from
That's what I was
the
afraid of. I'll bring this back like 2%. It doesn't even break that much. It's like right here. Maybe a touch less.
So far, so good.
It's gonna be close. If that comes up short, oh
Not
my
a bad
god, it
result
did.
from that
It was on the
distance.
right line.
This one for
I
the
guess I
birdie.
should have left it at like 50, 57,
And that will
58%. That's bullshit.
All right, 9 under is your
That
score.
that should not stop short of the hole going down that hill. Even if I took what, 2% off?
Okay, let's do this. Hole number
3%
14,
off.
ready to go.
It catches the hill, it should not stop short of the fucking hole. What a swing.
Oh, that was a fine
I
swing.
guess the wind pushed that a
Fine
little
swing.
left. That's gonna catch the fairway. That sucks.
That'll do
And
for
it
the
stayed up on the
approach.
hill. Love that.
This one's 19 feet out.
Is it low?
Ooh.
It's like straight in.
And here's your par putt.
That's terrible.
And that will do.
Gotta carry the green.
Okay, here we go with the 15th hole. We got a par 4 on this one. Well, that'll work for you.
It's up on the hill.
This shot's about 80 yards out.
That's fine.
Come on, ball. Kick to the right.
Suck. Dude, there's no way.
Nice stroke. We're on the green.
Oh my god.
All right, here's a 23-footer. And this putt's moving to the left and up the hill. Well, this one's starting out okay.
Let's
It's
go.
still on the line.
Just kind of cram it in there. It's
And
like
it
right
drops.
edge firm.
Well
As
done.
long as I hit it straight.
Fantastic putt.
Let me go for that bad wedge.
Okay, let's unload on this one. Par 4, 16th hole. I got a good feeling.
Little pole.
Ooh, off the
Fairway.
downslope. Watch this one run. Good shot. Setting up about 115 yards out. Good job.
That's
We're
gonna
on
stop
the
right there?
green.
Are you fucking
Now
serious?
this from 12 feet. Looks like this
The fact
one's
that that's
taking
even
a
that
break
far
to
deep
the
is-
left.
Mind blown. The wind shifted on us. That wind. See how that wind's blowing towards the back of the green? That wind shifted on us, bro. That's why it's deep. That wind was straight across. That's bullshit. Missed it.
Oh, sliding by.
Oh, those little
This was
sliders
just
that
3
slide to
feet.
the right are not my favorite putts.
And you are currently
Especially when all the dots
10
aren't
under
moving
par.
the same speed.
See what we can do. Long par 5.
The ones that
ahead
like
of us
break at the
here.
beginning of the putt and then they like straight out towards the end, I cannot stand those putts.
Oh, tee shot's looking good.
Should stay in the fairway.
All right, good luck. Second shot here on the 17th.
Holy fuck, this is everything we got. It's gonna land in the right spot. That's the good news. I don't know if it's gonna stop though. But that would have been a good shot
Fine
last
golf
round.
playing
That would have
there.
been right next
That's,
to the hole.
on the
last round.
green in under regulation. Well done. This is your eagle putt. Come on now. Let's get this one to go. Oh, what do we have here?
I made it.
Continues to look good. Come on, do the thing.
Look at me
Yes!
fucking make that son of a
Drops
bitch.
it on in there.
Let's
What a
go. I almost missed it left. Snuck in there. Holy.
12 under par after that hole.
Well, we got to 50. We should have shot like
And
60,
best
65
of luck
on
as you
this course.
bring this one on home here on the 18th hole. Would you look at the distance on this? Okay, green is elevated.
Might go in.
All right, we'll take that. And for a final score of 58.
Okay.
Well done. You dropped the putt, finish your
13
round
under.
with a birdie. That's good
Not
stuff.
bad.
All right, thank you so much for playing. That's going to do it for me.
I shot 53,
Hopefully we'll see you again
53,
soon.
53. Golly. Holy freaking hackers. Not bad. A little 51. Should we go play Elite real quick, chat? Should I go do it? I guess we will. Fuck, it's about to be Friday. It is Friday, technically. We're hitting the ball pretty good. Let's go play this. Let's go finish our last year round. We did make the cut. We made the cut by like 2 strokes. The cut was 19, and we shot 20. Let's look at the leaderboard real quick. Who's the guy that's in the lead? I think the guy that's in the lead is okay, actually, yeah, so there's a guy that shot 60. Rock Floyd. So he's the one that's at the top of the leaderboard. He shot 60. Meat Flaps is in here. He shot 55. Gabe Campbell shot 55, which I'm guessing is Ratchet Remy. Midnight Marauder and Erickson. And Hex. Okay. I mean, we're not really competing for that, but unless we just go crazy. Unless we shoot about, well, we're 20. We'd have to shoot 20 under a piece to get to the lead, which is not happening. So I didn't even. Okay, I'm gonna have to back out. Hold on. They didn't give me the fucking chance to look at the settings.
Hello and welcome back. We're picking back up on the first hole.
I just want to see what the firmness is of the fairways and the greens. Really, it looks like we got high wind, so that'll be fun. Room. So black, high, southeast, moderate, fairways, firm, greens, fast. Okay. All right. See what we can do. See if we wasted all of our good swings.
Hello there, and welcome back to your previous round. Today we're picking back up on the first hole.
I'll set it away.
Oh my goodness, just absolutely demolished that. And second shot here on the first. I think this one's found the dance floor. Oh my.
That'll work.
Okay, 4 feet to go. And we are starting our round under par, and that's the best way to
I
start
got
your
the other
round.
putter out with this.
Wind's picking up out there. We got a headwind on this hole. That swing was to die for.
I'll set left on the flag.
And that'll do. Grab your putter. 14-footer.
Yeah, fucking right,
Oh.
dude. This game is joking me right now.
Next putt for par.
There ain't no way that breaks that much.
Okay, safely home with that putt.
Fucking lines aren't even moving.
Nice.
It's just
Par
right edge
5
firm.
coming up
And it
here.
goes back to
Third
the right at
hole.
the end.
Give
There's a
this one
fucking
go.
dot. Moving to the right at the end, and then it do shit to my ball. That is a fucking joke and a half.
Well, this could maybe roll
This
its
is
way
a
into the rough,
joke, dog.
possibly.
Where's the wind at? That's quad perfect. Basically, where's the
Here's your
wind?
second shot
Are you
on the
fucking
third.
serious? Oh, chat, it's just gonna be one of those days.
Okay, we're in the deep rough. Careful.
This hole, like, you have to hit the fairway, too. Cannot be in the rough. That doesn't get over that hill. This game, dude. Oh,
Okay,
chat. Should I just
this
rage
is
quit like everybody else does to
extreme
restart?
Putting. Hopefully you get this to go. Hopefully you get this
Or
close.
just, like, fucking
I would
home screen
accept
it,
just
come
getting
back
close on
like
this one.
everybody else?
Oh yeah, starting this one way out to the right.
He's fucking hard, you fucking idiot.
All right, way closer than you were. Not a bad effort there. And with that,
I can't
we
believe
will
that.
move
Chat,
on
how
to
the
the next.
somebody explain to me how the fuck that ball's not in the fairway. You tell me I played that out there too far to the left? Fuck out of here. I'm playing. I've hit the
See if you
fucking
can
ball a million times in
use
this
the
game.
wind
That
on
ball,
this
there's
hole
no way
left
that
to
ball
right.
is in the rough. Fucking stupid ass shit. That shit pisses me off. Swing.
There we go. Great contact. All right, nice approach on that one. Okay, lining up an 8-foot putt. All right, take a look at this. We got a par 4 here on the 5th hole. You managed to get a good swing on that. All right, what do we got here? Looking like about 165 to the pin. And a sky-high approach shot
That's not
coming
fair.
in here.
That's crazy.
I'm okay with that. 20 feet to the hole from here. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right.
Missed it high. It was less. I thought it was less, but I didn't want to miss it low.
Okay, let's go. This one is for par.
Oh,
All right, nicely
shit.
hold. Let's move.
We don't
to the
get
next.
birdie there because for some reason
And
that
currently
club
sitting
is
at 2 under par.
fucking.
Winds blowing
20 feet
from
short.
our backs on this one.
I have no idea how the fuck it's 20 feet short. I should hit 3-wood. Oh well.
Look at you, just absolutely hammering that. Setting up here about, I'd say 100 yards out.
Take it down. Spin back a little. Yep.
Doing all right, hitting those greens today. Well done. About 9 feet to the hole from here. This one's leaning tiny little bit to the left. So good, so good.
Okay, par 5.
And here we go. 7th hole, par 5. Let's get it. Ooh, that drive had some mustard on it. All right, we got about somewhere around 250 yards to go here.
I'm gonna try to play the hill here. See what happens. I'm gonna let it funnel left off this hill. Alright,
There you
that'll work.
go. This is
Just like that.
shaping up. Putting for eagle next.
It's better than trying to carry
This
that
is an
bunker,
eagle
you know?
putt. Looks like this one starts straight and then goes a bit to the right.
It's to the right. Should be in.
Nice. That's in for
That's a big eagle. Need an eagle. I think it's the first eagle of the tournament.
Okay, we got a
I only
par
beat eagle
3
a single hole the
hole.
first 2 rounds.
Yep, that was a good swing. Well done.
Way too much wind. Wow.
That's going to work just
Not
fine
bad, though.
on
It's
the
in a good
approach.
spot.
Hole's about 10 feet out. I think this one's going left to right. Nice
Oh my
way to pull
god,
down
it
that
almost
birdie.
snuck out on us, dude. That's crazy.
And you are looking at a 6 under at the moment.
I played it like 1% more. I tried to cram it in there a little. Almost backfired on us.
Great swing on that one.
It's a tough hole right here. I don't know. I wonder. It's the #1 handicap hole. Oh, there's no handicap index yet for this course. This is probably one of them.
Shot here on the 9th.
This is one of the tougher holes on the course. I feel like. I mean, I just smoked a power drive and I got a fucking $180 in. Hit to the wind. Nice swing. There's that swing. I haven't pulled one in forever.
Right on approach.
It was bound to happen. Fuck, dude.
All right, if you can get this to go, it is yeah, it's worth celebrating. We'll put it that way. This one's way out there. Let's see what goes down. This is a double breaker. Goes right, then it goes left.
God, it's way fucking short. That's got no chance.
This putt's for par. Let's see what you can do.
Doing everything in my power to try to make a
right
bogey here.
To left.
I deserve bogey.
Par would have been nice.
That's fucking criminal.
Okay, teeing up now on the 10th hole.
Fucking terrible. Just a bad first putt back there.
Well done.
Fucking hit that 6% fucking
and
short.
This one is around 80 yards from the pin.
Another bad swing.
Hopefully we get a bounce to the left. Safe approach. Nice. 24 feet from the cup. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. This one's looking decent. Still looking good. Oh my goodness. Didn't drop.
Whatever.
Fantastic putt nonetheless. We got a left to right breeze on this hole. Nicely done. You got some good contact there. Nice shot into this green. Good work. All right, staring down a birdie putt here. This starts off pretty straight and then goes a bit to the left. Oh, birdie putt as well.
Chat, what is going on, dude?
All right, tap this one on.
These greens are fucking Mickey Mouse, dude. Just fucking Mickey Mouse shit, dude. It's just...
And we're on the 12th hole.
We used all of our good putts on CC, apparently. Fucking Mickey Mouse shit. It could be pretty good.
I like what fucking, you've done with this hole.
Hit like a marshmallow,
drive the green and putt for eagle. Sounds good. All right, this one for the eagle. This one's going up the hill and to the left.
Another one
we're
short in
getting
the
there.
jar.
Well done. 8 feet to the cup. And you're finding your way around this course. That's your 5th birdie of the day.
Oh, brother.
Here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 3. Ooh, a little bit of a fade on that shot.
Got away with it, though.
We'll have that. Okay, now this from 11 feet.
It's another one of those putts, shit, we can miss.
This one's breaking to the left. And that will drop for birdie number 6 on the day. Might need a bit more club. We got a headwind on this hole.
That's all I got. This is every bit of a par 5 too. With the, I don't think we can get there. So.
And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. Well, this shot might go into the rough. All right, almost. Well, flirted a little bit with the danger. You're in the fairway, though. This shot's just about 95 yards to the pin.
That's crazy, dude. It's crazy how far that's blowing it to the left.
We're on the green. This one's 17 feet. I think we got a left to right break here. Looking good.
Fucking better go in.
That was fantastic. And our leader is ahead by 6 strokes as we check the scoreboard here.
And that bogey just killed my vibe, dude.
Now this par 4, 15th hole.
Yeah, little pull, that'll be okay though.
Yeah, you'll take that. And we are well above the green from here. We might need a little bit less club.
This is a tough hole too. This actually might be the number 1 handicap hole. Playing about 208 or 211 minus 8. Playing about 203. Fuck ton of wind of that. Try to hold a draw up against this wind. See if I can hold a draw up against the wind. Stick. I don't know how you're supposed to get the ball closer than that.
Careful with this
to the
one.
fairway, maybe?
This is from way out.
That's risky.
It's breaking to the left, I think.
So it's going left. We can't go left that much. %71%.
Looks like we got a line on this. Continues on a great line.
I mean, if this don't go
Come on,
in,
drop.
you
somehow it
kidding
doesn't
me, dude?
go. All right, here's the tap.
That's
and
crazy.
Everyone's chasing our leader here today at the moment. 5-stroke lead. That wind is blowing right to left on this hole.
Oh, stupid. It's in the bunker.
Oh man, you got a hold of that one.
Oh, it kicked
Great
way
swing.
right. Let's go.
And this one's around 235-ish to the pin.
It's gotta get down. It's off the back, dude. What the fuck?
And here you go. This for the birdie. And that drops in for bird number 8 on the scorecard. Great work.
Say we're 9 under
Current
right
leader
now.
ahead
We're shooting
by
10 under a
5
fucking
strokes.
round. It's just not good enough to compete.
All right,
with.
let's see what you got here on hole number 17.
Playing
Got
up
some
to
good
win.
contact on that one.
Holy shit. That's not like. I hit
You'll
that
be
ball
all right there.
perfect and it just went
Here's
straight
a
left.
14-foot putt. And just a slight little break in this one to the left, I think. Well, the putt appears to be online.
Okay.
Boom,
Making some
you
putts at
dropped
least.
that one, and that's
A couple.
back-to-back birdies. Our leader is currently ahead of the pack by 5 strokes. And now for number 18, we have a par 4 on this one.
Launch a 3-wood
Make good
out there.
contact.
Keep it away from that bunker. No reason to
All
play
right, this
hero
one's
ball.
about
We got a wedge into the green.
125 yards out.
Good swing. Go in the hole.
Oh, the glory that
And it's
could have
deep.
been.
It's deep. You can't even make that shit up, dude.
Setting up here now for
That's
our
such a
third
good
shot.
swing, Chad. You guys have no idea. Oh my god. All you can do is laugh about it.
Oh my goodness, this might go down.
Should have been a birdie.
Okay, let's put this one on in there and finish up.
That's like a yard or two away from being really good, too. Fucking
Well, that's it for
stupid
me.
ass
This
shit.
is where we go our separate ways. Thank
Oh,
you.
we
for
shot
the
another
round.
60. I guess we're just gonna shoot 60s the whole fucking tournament. God, dude. Oh, we got one more round to play. Thank God. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Thank the fucking Christ. Got one more round of that. I'm done with that golf course. Over that shit. See what kind of bullshit they got us playing in here. Medium north, firm, very fast greens. Okay. It's not too bad. We still haven't figured out how to play number 2 yet. I haven't hit the fairway once on 2 yet, chat. If you guys can believe that shit.
Hello there, and welcome
Oh,
to
God.
this event. And I'm sending you good vibes. Hopefully, you can feel that as I put them out into the atmosphere. Bring those down, and hopefully, they'll give you some good luck here on this final round of action today. Careful of this one, fairway bunker. Not sure what's going to happen here. And you're looking short out of the sand here.
Just an impossible shot. Just dead in that bunker.
Okay, here's a 4-foot putt for us. And after that first hole, we are starting.
He's dead in that freaking bunker, dude. There's nothing you can do. Like, I'm not taking another club out of that bunker. I took one.
Let's go.
Like, it
Par
should have been
3,
enough.
second hole. You can do this.
It's not. Fucking video game. Good swing.
Oh, take a look at this.
Oh no.
This would be nice to get for birdie.
Okay, I'm at number 3, chat. We haven't hit the fairway yet on this hole, number 3.
Third hole has in store for us.
Par 3 is number 2. If this one's not in the fucking fairway,
Looks like this tee shot's coming in for a safe landing.
I lose my mind. Well, 25% for the week. Not bad. At least we got a chance to go for the green finally. That is perfect too. It's smoked. Land on the fairway. Love that. Big kick.
Putting for eagle here on this one. Whew. Good stuff. Okay, this one's 20 feet.
Might get a friggin' birdie on
I think this one's breaking to the left.
Are you kidding me? Nah, bro. This game is fucking... There's some Mickey Mouse shit going on, dude. There's no way that's not it. Bunch of Mickey Mouse shit going on, dude. I knew it missed. I didn't say anything early because it's like, well, it might go in, but he didn't say anything, so I was like, oh, I missed it.
And the fourth hole in this one is a par 3.
Fucking bullshit, dude. That's some Mickey Mouse shit right there.
Nice swing on that. Nice approach.
Not great.
This one's about 15 feet. And this one's going pretty hard right to left.
That's bullshit too, bro. We're just getting fucked all night, dude.
For the birdie.
We're just getting fucked left and right.
And the putt drops.
Crazy.
Our current leader is ahead by 8 big strokes at the
Man,
moment.
gotta hit better shots into the green, man.
Time for the 5th hole, and we got a par 4 ahead of us.
It should be good.
I'll take
this hole plays so much differently.
Okay, this
if
one's
you have
about
a wind in your face or if you got
135
tailwind. Another bad swing.
Looks like you're going with a fade here. That's a good one. Nice pin
Cannot
high.
pull that shot.
16 feet to the cup. This one should start off straight, but then it does look like it turns to the left.
See if we can fucking burn the edge on this one. Yes, we can.
Oh, just missed that birdie.
Oh,
Here we go. Just
man.
a few more inches.
It breaks a little bit right at the beginning, which I seen that, but I just
Hole number
I don't know.
6.
ain't compensated enough for it, I guess.
Tee shot's looking fairway bound. And this one's about 130 yards
Gotta hit these wedges
away.
closer, man. That ball's below my feet a little more than I thought.
Nice shot. That'll.
See, that's just not a good shot, man. That's why we're getting pars on these holes.
15 feet.
We gotta be up on that shelf.
This one's going left to right, pretty hard.
Yeah, we're just barely missing everything now.
All right, drop this par putt. Let's do it.
Fucking terrible, man.
And after that, you're 2 under.
Just can't tell myself to play more break.
And now the 7th hole, we got a par 5. And that was a tee shot. And we're around about, I'd say 240, 245 to the pin.
Man, I'm a fucking French, you bitch. Been gone to the back of the green, dude.
Look at you go. Next putt for eagle. Okay, how's an eagle sound? Because if you sink this, you'll get one. This one's going hard to the right.
Hit it firm. Fuck.
Just, yeah, a little too much on there. 12 feet to go. This one seems to be tilting left to right. This putt's tracking.
Well, we snuck it in there,
There
fucking
you
right
go.
side.
There you go. In there for the bird.
That kind of makes up for one of the ones we missed, I
And
guess.
the 8th hole is a par 3.
We don't want to be short. Damn, if I don't pull that,
Great
it might
work
be really
there.
good.
That's a great approach. All right, this is for the bird. I think it's breaking to the left. Going towards that hole.
It's a good read, good putt.
Let's keep this going. That's your 4th birdie of the
Trying
day.
to turn
Good
this
work
front
out
nine
there.
around a little. It's looking like another 10 under. It's looking like 4 straight 10 unders, 460s.
Teeing up now on hole number 9. just striped that one. And this one's about 125 yards out.
Going the hole one time.
Ooh, this one's heading for
Little
it.
left.
Well done. That's another green in regulation. This one's just a 3-footer. Well done out there. That's your 5th birdie on the day. And we start the back 9 with a par 4. There we go. Nice contact on that one.
In the fairway. Fucking goofy ass game, dude.
Deep into this rough. This is like a.
This is a par now.
Situation.
You're so fucked on this hole if you're in the rough. Look at all the red, dude. I don't even know what the fuck we're gonna do here. Take a bogey, I guess. I'm gonna be fighting to get a fucking par here. I don't even think it matters what I do. Gone. Off the back, maybe. The ball just won't stop. It just doesn't stop out of that fucking heavy shit, dude. I can't believe that ball, dude.
Let's get to that real short stuff on the green. Let's do it.
We get fuck more of this shit than me, dude. There's no way that's in the rough. It's a bogey, dude.
And
That's how you get bogey on
this
this one.
Nice to save par here.
Doesn't break that much.
Ooh, just missed. This is your bogey putt.
I can't wait for this to be over.
And
3 bogeys, and I don't think I've ever had 3 bogeys in a tournament, bro. And we have 3 already.
Large
Fucking
gap.
terrible.
All right, par 3.
I don't ever remember having 3 bogeys in a tournament, dude. Just off stupid shit, too.
Beautiful swing.
See if we can get another hole-in-one on this hole.
Ooh, is this one gonna go down?
Should have. Wow.
Oh my word.
Shit, we had a hole-in-one on
That
this hole on the
almost dropped
practice
in the
round.
bucket. Yep, I knew you had it in you. Great way to bounce back. Birdieing this one
Actually,
after bogeying the last.
no,
Great
it wasn't
stuff.
that hole. It was the hole in the
Careful of
front.
the
It was the
wind
hole in the
out
front.
there.
It was the second par 3 on the front, I think, actually. Not that hole. Fuck back there. This is
Look at
impossible,
you
by the way.
driving
in
this
case you guys don't
green.
know.
Fantastic work. Putting for eagle. Okay, this is your eagle putt. Let's make it count.
That shit's
A
literally
little too
impossible.
hard. 14 feet to the cup from here. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right.
It ain't fucking easy either. Way too much.
Always a good stroke. Almost had the birdie.
Oh my god, dude.
3 putting in.
Get me off
for
this
par
course,
on this
bro.
one. And the current leader way out ahead today. currently
Putt
at
for
an
par.
8-stroke lead on the rest of the field. All right, a par 3 here on the 13th.
It's good if I don't pull it. Come down the hill though.
Nothing wrong with that. Okay, here comes a 9-foot putt. Nice work. That's birdie number 7 today.
Playing the par 3's good. We're 4 under on the par 3's.
And it is a
Only thing we're playing
7-stroke
good.
lead for our leader. Not a bad place. And here we go on hole number 14. Bit of a downslope out there around the landing area in this fairway.
That's perfect. It's gonna catch that hill
Looks like it'll be in the
perfectly.
fairway. Ooh, catching the
We're gonna have
downslope.
a
This one's
shot to
gonna
go
run
for the
out.
green here. 400.
Okay, setting up around 200
Still got
yards or
250 in.
so.
That's crazy. Three was too much. Good swing. This got a chance to be good.
Ooh, the shot's fading a little bit.
It's that slope. That's not bad. That's pretty
All right,
good.
on the green and under regulation, you got a putt for eagle, and that's fantastic. This ball's a long way from home. Let's see if you can help it get there. This one's a double breaker. Goes left, and then it goes right. Oh, this one's looking okay.
I made it.
Still going. Oh, come on, it has to go.
Yep.
And
Let's
the
go.
putt goes down.
Need that shit.
Fantastic work. And yep, we're going to take another look at that. And after that one, you are at 8 under par. And now the 15th. This one's a par 4. Ooh, look at this, catching the downslope. This could run out. Well done. And this one's around 185 yards to the pin.
Fucking pulled it. Oh, no. That's terrible.
Here's a look for birdie. Starting this one out pretty good. Continues to be online. Oh, come on.
What putt that is.
And it drops.
We kind of made that one on accident, I ain't gonna lie. We hit it a little too firm and we pushed it. That was definitely an accident.
And our leader currently is enjoying a 5-stroke lead on the rest of the pack. Okay, this one's a par 5. We're on number 16. Got a good bounce on that one. This has got to chase out. Okay, about 235 yards
The
left to
2-iron
go.
story of my life here. Good swing, Wayne. This is really good, chat. Maybe. It runs a little bit. Didn't put any spin on it, so let's go.
Good shot out there. Nicely played.
I get an eagle.
9 feet to the cup. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right.
Good read, good pot.
Beautiful shot.
Center cup. Little birdie eagle. Last 4 holes. That's pretty good.
And everyone's chasing our leader here today at the moment. 5-stroke lead. And on this one, the wind is picked up. It's going left to right. Nice, pure swing. Great stuff.
This is way too much. Holy fuck.
Hopefully you get the right pace on this one. It is extremely long. This putt's going uphill, and I think it's going to the right as well. Oh,
that's crazy.
All you got to do is put that in the hole for par. And after that
That's
one,
crazy.
it's 11 under par
in.
for you. And hole number 18 is in front of us.
I'm going to try to squeeze it here.
Oh my goodness, that is a display of power. Hitting into an elevated green here. We're going to need a little extra club,
I just didn't want to have to hit over the bunker, you know? Plus, we got a little bit friendlier wind. Let's see, 20. Maybe 100, 108, 110. Just about what we got. Pretty good swing.
Hopefully this one will stick.
That's pretty good.
Having that.
Good way
This
to end
putt's
the
around
tournament.
5 feet away. And you have finished your round with a birdie putt.
We had a bogey rounds 2, 3, and 4, which was
I had a good time out there.
kind of uncharacteristic.
I am happy that you brought me along for the ride, and hopefully we'll see you real soon.
Oh, 42 chat. We will move on to next week though in the playoffs, so that's good. We made the cut. We're gonna have to really shape it up here. We're just gonna have to. I don't even know, dude. It's crazy. Some of this. It's so crazy to me. Some of the scores these people shoot, bro. Like it's just mind blowing. Mind blowing. Shoot, we're 41st. We shot 42 under. Of course, technically, we're a little better on the leaderboard. A lot of these guys are plat guys, so not a lot, but there's a few of them. Some of them could even be kinetic or, you know, another, or CC maybe. Well, we beat Apex by tiebreaker, so that's cool. We beat on plays too by tiebreaker. Beat pace of play. He's a good player. Beat PGA Dave. He's a good player. I mean, all these guys are good players, really. Obviously. What did fucking Respawn shoot? Did I miss him? Beat CIA Bear. There's Respawn, 34. We beat Respawn. Respawn struggled. 7 under, 5 under. Yeah, he struggled. I mean, I struggled too. I mean, I had 3 fucking bogeys, dude. I had 3 bogeys that I should not have. Like, just stupid bogeys too. Like, that bogey I made this round was just fucking stupid, bro. Ball just kicked into the rough. Can't stop it, and then I had a bad flop, and that's all she wrote. So the winner's Rock Floyd. Marston 99 is a plat player, so Rock Floyd's going to be probably the winner. He shot 60, which is fucking unbelievable. And that course is easy, but it's not. It's not that easy, I guess. I thought it was actually pretty easy, which it was. It played pretty easy the first 2 rounds. The sad part is, I think it probably played tougher the last round, and that's the best round we shot. So I don't know, man. That's crazy, dude. Some of the scores these guys be shooting are fucking insane, dude. Like I shot 10 under, 10 under, 10 under, 12 under. Like on a pretty difficult course. Like it's not, it's like fucking, congratulations, you're outside top 25. Like, holy fuck, dude. I guess everybody's just a fucking professional, dude. It's insane some of these scores I see on here. I need to play some more, dude. I need VC. What time is it? 1:30. I'll tell you what. I'll go play this shit, this practice, and then we'll go back to editing our course. This should get me over 1,000 VC, maybe. Extremely firm.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to today, no question. Today we are starting things out with a par 5. Let's get to it. Let's put that first drive in the fairway and be on our way.
Oh, good start.
Not the greatest of contact.
Might get the rock though. That's rock. Okay. Oh, there's out of bounds
right,
the
ball's
there.
Below your feet on this one. You might want to aim a little to the right.
Holy shit, brother. This is par 5. Extremely firm. We might roll this on. Okay, we're
way to
in
go.
way too
Back
far
in
right.
the fairway, you've done well. Setting up for our 3rd shot. And if you can sink this, that'll be birdie.
Okay. Easy birdie,
Okay,
but a
1
horrible
under
drive.
par on your round. All right, par 4 for the 2nd hole. Let's see what you can do.
Another bad swing.
Ooh, caught a nice downslope. That's going to
It'll
get you
work,
a few
though.
extra yards.
Shit's perfect.
Sweet. Okay, on the green
Oh, it's
safely.
been lit.
Setting up a 12-foot putt here. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right.
So we're gonna start making putts
yeah,
now,
that'll
chat.
work
Now,
nice.
now,
2 birdies
now
in a
that we're
row
not
for
playing
you.
for shit, you know what I mean?
Managed to bring things down
We're
to
just
2
playing
under
for
after that
fun.
one.
We'll fucking make everything. Watch.
Okay, third hole, par
That's the way
4.
it goes
Let's
for
go.
me. Like, I'll fucking make everything. Watch this. Find our swing again.
Silky swing. Look at you
Shit,
go. Putting
I
for
thought
eagle here now
choke
in
it
this
would run.
par
It
4.
did run, but
Okay, setting up a long one here. That's a bit of an understatement. Let me get my rangefinder out here. I'll see if I can get us a distance.
I hate these greens that are
Just
hard to
joking.
see.
Hopefully, you can get this close, though.
Didn't play enough break at all.
Well done from there. Maybe next one will drop.
The breaks way more than that.
5-foot putt here. And after that hole, you are now 3 under par.
Look at this fucking camera angle. Gotta put a camera up in the sky.
And now we're teeing up on the
Holy
4th.
shit. Another par 5. That is fucking smoked.
Ooh, great bounce. This is going to run out. We're about 205 yards out from here. And if you're not careful, this approach could get away from you. Bit of a down slope there.
Oh, no.
Hopefully this will bounce to the left.
Yeah, hopefully. Oh, that's terrible.
And if you drop this, it's for eagle. Going up the hill and to the left.
Missed it right. Barely. Oh,
That's
actually,
well
it was in
done
the
from
jar
there.
short.
Maybe we'll
Never
get the
mind.
next one to go. Okay, here's your putt for birdie.
Just in the jar short. Never mind.
Bringing things down to 4 under after that one. And here on the 5th hole, we have a par 3.
Look at this shit. It's gonna hit like a rock, though. It'll be on, but it's not gonna be anywhere close. Unless it rides that hill.
Yep, that's going to do just nicely.
Okay.
Here's an 18-footer.
Turned out pretty good for a bad
Uphill
swing.
putt. Moving right to left.
That's
Ooh,
a little
wish I
less.
could have given you that
Yeah.
one. Okay, this one's a 3-footer.
Okay, well,
4 under par.
that's kind of a
is your score
tough
at the
pin
moment.
placement for a number 1 pin placement.
Okay, a longer par 4 on this hole. Nice swing. This is going to chase out a bit further down the fairway. Watch
We're
it go.
hitting the power drive semi good,
And here's
other
our
than the first
second
hole.
shot on the 6th.
Slopes back. Hold it. spin back a little.
We're on the green with that one.
Put too much
Well
forward spin
done.
on it. Not going to.
About a dozen feet to the hole from here. Pretty straight here, a little bit to the left maybe. Well, it's heading towards the hole. Nicely done.
Pushed it into the hole.
That's going to bring things down to 5 under par. And next is the par 3.
The par 3
hole.
sitting in a bowl. Pins sitting in a bowl.
Yeah, it
It's
sounded
stick.
good.
And I don't want to land it short in the fairways yet, because the video's gone. It's gone off the back of the green.
Godspeed,
'Cause
my
the fairways
friend.
are extremely
Very
firm.
long putt ahead.
This will be close.
This one's on a line.
Oh yeah,
Getting better.
made it.
Let's have it
I thought it
now.
broke a little further left than
Yes.
right, and it did.
Drops it on in there. What a putt.
It's a good birdie on that hole. That's a tough hole. Tough hole location. With a 3-iron
And
a
after that one,
fucking-
you're at 6 under.
or a 4-iron.
And now I'd like to introduce you to the par 4 8th hole.
What the fuck? Oh, these aren't out of bounds markers. These are fucking yardage markers. Okay. I mean, it's definitely a 3-wood shot.
Ooh, this
Maybe
could
like a
chase out,
fucking
hitting that
2-iron.
downslope. Here's our second shot on the 8th. Yeah, that'll work. Nice
It's not
approach.
great.
7 under on the day if you sink this. And this one's going pretty hard left to right.
What a putt that is.
Wow. Amazing.
See, dude, now that we're not playing for shit, we'll make
Our
everything.
leader is ahead by 4 strokes at the moment. Teeing off now in a long par 4. Oh my goodness, absolutely hammered that one. Here's our second shot on the 9th.
Good swing.
That should do nicely. This putt's around 18 feet away. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. Oh, look at this thing. This one's still on track.
We're fucking making everything. Oh my.
Yes, that'll go down. Nicely done.
Like I said, chat, now we're not
Okay,
playing for
8 under
anything.
par
We'll
is
make
your
everything.
score currently.
It's just the way it goes.
All right, time to
I was
attack
actually
this
playing
back
like an
nine,
event,
teeing
and
up
I
on hole
actually
number
my
10.
scores actually mattered.
All right, we might be able to chase this one out. That fairway has
Just barely miss
a
everything.
slope up at the landing area.
It's not a great swing, but
Well, you caught a good
Well,
bounce on the downslope. Let's see if this chases out.
I'm 390.
And this is around the 245-yard mark.
Holy fuck, dude. We hit a 3-iron here, chat. It's gonna bounce through the fairway and it's gonna hit like a rock. This is. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to bounce it off this hill and it's gonna kick right off the hill a little bit. Or we're gonna pull it and it's gonna catch the rough. One or the other.
Well, that's unlucky. You didn't deserve that.
Maybe I should have just hit the 2-iron, just hit it full. Take it par.
And you have this putt to get down to 9 under par. Downhill putt here, breaking to the left. Oh!
Can't make them all. That's a bad par.
Okay, this putt's for your par.
Chat, that is such a bad
And
par.
after that one, you're sitting at 8 under. And a par 4 coming up here on the 11th. It's a nice looking tee shot.
I tried.
This one is a short 3-foot putt. Okay, let's head to the next.
Easy birdie.
And you're sitting right there at 9 under par after that hole. And this one's a par 4 for the 12th.
Uh-oh. That's not very good.
We're in the big, thick, deep rough here.
Not for this pin location, it's not either. It's probably off the back of the green, but what are we gonna, I mean, there's nothing we can do. Oh my god, it's gonna stay on the green. Come down that fucking hill.
That's a safe
good.
shot. This putt's about 14.
That's about all you can do
out.
from that spot.
This one's going left to right. Pretty hard break too.
That snaps, dude.
Oh. Here we go. 4 par. Okay, 9 under is the current score.
That freaking snaps.
Well, let's see what happens here on the 13th hole.
This hole.
Good
Oh, I missed that one,
gracious,
right?
you absolutely lit that one up. That was a huge try.
Par 5.
And this is about 170 yards to the pin.
Look at this fucking pin location, bro. Fucking pulled it,
The
dude.
shot is fading a little bit. Putting this one from downtown. This is it's going to be interesting. It was going pretty hard to the left. So far, so good.
I made
Still
it.
has a chance.
I fucking
Oh,
made it.
come on, get in.
Oh my
And the
god. We
putt
were just
goes
guessing. I was
down.
like, yeah, it's gotta be out here somewhere, pretty close. That's too funny. What an eagle that is.
11 under
Like I
par
said, dude,
currently.
we'll make everything. Just about.
And the 14th hole is next. This one is a par 4.
This hole doesn't. This course doesn't seem too hard, but it does seem a little harder than last week's. I think. I don't know. It's just because it's like, you know what I mean. It's higher elevation, lower elevation on shots and shit. Makes you think a little more. Oh, duck hook. Oh, roll back into the
We're in the
fairway.
deep stuff. You might need a club or two
That was a bad swing.
extra on this shot.
Let's gotta get down.
Oh, so close.
Plus like, we got plus 3%.
This is what our third shot's looking like.
Don't putt this one.
Oh, this has my attention. Ooh, still looking
Made
good.
another one.
Oh my, will it go? And it drops.
Oh my god,
Well
we
done.
made another one.
Fantastic putt.
We're fucking making everything. I just crammed that one in there. It wasn't even really a great putt, but it was on the right line.
And 12 under is your
That's too
current
fucking
score.
funny.
And now on to number 15. This one's a par 3.
Holy shit. About 24. This is a fucking really tough pin. This is a tough hole. It's a really good swing too, Chad. Let's see.
Nice. That's some solid contact.
We need a little bit more yardage. Damn. It's right on the stick too.
Here we go. This drops and you got a bird.
It's a touch more.
Starting this one way
This
to
is
the right.
close. Damn. Just short.
Yeah, I'll take that from that distance.
Chad, imagine that hole with like
that'll
fucking
do.
10, 15 mile an hour wind.
And after that one,
Good
12 under
luck.
par.
Especially that pin location. That pin location's like on the very left side of the hole. And there's like slopes
And
on both
getting
sides.
ready to tee
That's
off here on the
impossible.
16th hole.
Alright, Chad, wish me luck. If we hit that fucking hook. We did. That might be gone.
Oh,
That's out of bounds. Dude, suck
crud.
my
That
ass.
one went
There's
out
no
of
way that's
bounds.
out of bounds. That one's also out of bounds. Maybe not. Can't beat the second guy. Oh, we got that for par.
yeah, we'll take that. Good luck with this. Way out here.
I can't believe that's out of bounds. That should not be. I should be able to play from down there. In real life, you're playing from down there. That's bullshit. Yeah,
And well done. You got most of the way there. All right, good luck here. This one's for bogey. Okay.
oh,
move on.
dude, I got the
After
fucking
that one,
hooks with the
sitting at
fucking
11
power
under.
driver now, man.
Okay, the hole is 17. The par is 3. Let's have a good tee shot.
Go in the hole.
Nicely struck.
Yeah, it's close.
6 feet to the cup. That shows some resilience. He birdied this
We
one.
always get a
after
birdie after a bogey shot.
bogey on the
Always.
last. Well done. And after that hole, currently 12 under par. And now to the par 4 18th.
Hit that one a little straighter.
That'll work. This one's around 135 yards out and 5 strokes off the lead. That'll do for the approach.
Damn.
All right, this one's from 14 feet away. I think we got a bit of a tilt to the right on this putt. This putt's good so far.
Okay.
And with
Well, birdie
that
finish
putt, your round
after the
comes
bogey.
to an end. And you've wound up 13 under par at the end of this one. Good work. Well, on behalf of myself and the
Got a shot
team here at
55, look.
HB Studios, thank you very much for the round. We'll see you next time.
Let's see here. High winds, south, extremely firm. Same shit, except for high winds. Okay. That's great.
Hello there, my name is John, welcoming you to the event. Good luck as you begin your round on this par 5 first hole. All you got to do is hit it straight up the middle, and then we'll take it from there.
Got the poles, dude.
All right, let's have a good round today. Have fun out there.
Through that fairway.
Second shot here
rough.
on the first.
Well, this ain't good. See if we can bounce it on. That's what we're gonna have to do. Fucking gone. It's off the back. I mean, what are you supposed to do?
Nicely done, back in the fairway.
Just don't hit
I
one
like
in the
it.
rough, I guess.
Let's just drop one next to the pin next shot.
Fuck.
Okay, here's your birdie look.
Still got birdie.
And
Can't
after
hit
that one,
I can't hit the power drive straight right now.
sit
I'm
at
fucking
1
lost
under
my
par.
magic. Just pulling
Okay,
everything,
careful out there. We got a tailwind.
That's in the fucking
This
water.
thing's going for days. Look at this thing go. I don't think you're gonna like that.
We can
Here's
play it off
our
the rock.
second shot
No
on hole number
way.
2.
Chat, we can play it off the rock. Watch this. Some Phil Mickelson shit here. I didn't aim far enough right. You gotta be kidding me.
Oof.
Damn. Broke more.
And this will save your par.
I didn't aim far enough right off the tee
Okay,
box.
next hole coming up.
The whole fairway just slopes
And
way
after that
left.
one, your current score, a veritable 14 under par. And what will happen on the third? Let's find out. Ooh, there's some
bunker,
power
but we hit it a little
into
straighter
that
at least.
one.
First bunker I've been in.
And a 4-foot putt.
Okay.
And clocking in at 15 under par at the moment. And now we step onto the tee of the par 5 fourth hole.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness, you hammered it.
Just
a pure swing.
Power drive.
Okay, we were about 205 to the pin from here.
What we do here? I'm gonna try to bounce it on.
And we're going right of the pin.
Fuck. We're not gonna fuck with this shit. We're just gonna super flop this one, take our birdie and go.
This putt is for birdie.
Okay, take our par and go.
Almost.
And it
3
snaps.
feet to go. And the putt drops and we're moving on. 15 under par is your score.
Should hit that.
Wind is blowing left to right. Come on, kick right, come on.
That's really good shot. Might go in.
Oh my goodness, could this go down?
Wow.
All right, give this a tap.
Shot that is.
All right, there you go.
We had a hole in one like what, 2 days ago?
16 under after that hole. And now the par 4 6th.
Water over here? No, that's sand, okay. That should be good.
Oh man, did you ever send that
Should
one?
hold the fairway.
Really nice swing. Okay, this one's around 165 yards out.
That's such a good swing too. That's right on it.
Nice. That was the club. Here's an 8-footer. Boom,
Okay.
and that's your...
Lost connection. Fuck. I'm gonna have to re-hit that shot, chat. Let me restart the game, bro. Chad, don't even ask me why. It's like it's a PC thing. It's a PC thing. I don't know why the fuck it like if I'm on for so long, it just kicks us off. That's actually the first time it's kicked us off in a minute. Maybe they hit me with a fucking live ban. Who knows? Oh, boy, they hit that shot again, and I put that fucking 3 feet from the hole, and I made the putt. Says I'm fucking 1 under, dude. What the fuck, dude? How far do they set us back, bro? They set us back like 2 holes.
Hello there, and welcome back to your round.
I gotta hit the par 3 shot again, bro. No way.
Finish as good as it has been up until this point.
That's crazy. And I didn't hit it as good this time. Oh
Beauty
my
of a swing there.
god, chat. We went from getting birdie on this hole to getting par.
This
What a dog
is
shit game.
a super long putt. No two ways around it. Let's see how you do. This one's going hard to the right. Oh, this one's starting out okay.
What a dog shit game.
And not a bad effort from where you were. All right, now let's
Think
set
it doesn't
our
count for
sights
anything.
to the next.
Otherwise, I'd be pissed.
All right, par 4 for us on the 6th hole. Well, you didn't hit that super clean. Okay, about 200.
Now I got a 3-iron into the green instead of like a 6-iron. Actually, God, they're putting the shaft to me now. This won't even get there. Oh, we'll get there.
This approach is heading right
It's gonna
at the
be
pin.
fucking. Dude, that just kills my vibe. That almost makes me want to just go back, just get off and go create my course.
Well judged on that one. Okay.
See, chat, like what just happened right there where it kicked me off, and then I had to come back and play the 2 holes that I just birdied. They gotta fix that shit about the game. I don't know what they gotta do. They gotta fix. Like I didn't lose internet connection, obviously. You guys are still watching the stream.
And the headwind is definitely.
Like, I don't know what it is. It's just it's a PC thing, dude. Their fucking shit sucks. Their servers fucking suck. They just like go offline randomly. Fucking stupid.
Approach shot worked out just fine. Good luck here. 18 feet to the cup. I think this one will go left to right.
That's
oh,
bullshit.
Unfortunate. And this next putt for the par. And clocking
Par in every hole now. They wiped 2 birdies off the board.
Okay, 8th hole coming up. Oh, wonderfully struck.
It's gonna roll all the way back down into the rough. Ooh, stop.
Eight feet to the cup. And after that one, 16 under par. And the front 9 of this one ends with a par 4. Oh my, that was spicy coming off the club face.
That's a long hole. This par 4 too, I think. Yeah, it's probably the toughest hole in the course right here.
Might call for
just because it's a par 4.
Distance.
But 87 into the wind, 187 into the wind. I don't know if this gets there or not. Fuck, I might take another. Choke a 3-iron. I don't think the wind's gonna do it quite as much. Shot that is.
Yeah, that's gonna work for you. I'm liking that. Sink this and you'll pull down a birdie. I think this goes just a little tiny bit to the left. It could be a good one. Nice
Good
work
birdie
out there. That's your second birdie.
Power drive, fucking choke 3-iron.
After that
to get a birdie.
hole, you
Holy.
stand at 17 under par. We got a left to right breeze on this hole.
I don't know why they gave me 3 wood. I'm
my
gonna hit fucking 3
goodness,
wood off
we
the
got
set.
a big hitter here. Let's see what you have on the second shot here on the 10th.
Dude, I still got 237 in. Oh my god. This is a fucking par 5. This is a hole. That's gotta be so good. Bite. That's deep. It'll stay
Well,
on.
look at you putting for eagle now. That's fine work. Fine work indeed.
Look at this shit.
Okay, here we go. 36 feet to the cup. This one's breaking left to right. It's also downhill.
Wasn't enough. God, that breaks a lot.
All right, here we go for the birdie. Good work. 5th birdie today. Let's have another one.
Should be 7 under.
Okay,
I took
after
2
that
birdies
hole,
off the board.
sitting there
Don't forget
at
that shit.
18 under par.
That's not good.
Don't worry about it.
Well, if you went in the rough, you're kind of
Shot
fucked on
here
this
on the
course. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like every lie I've had is buried. Completely fucking buried. At least we got a wedge in our hand and not like a
There's another
5
green and
iron.
reg. I'm liking it. This one's about 8 feet from the cup. That
Good
was a
read.
good putt, and it drops in for birdie number 6 on the day. Let's see what happens here. We got a long par 4 for this one.
Just gonna hit a regular drive here. There's no point in hitting power
All right,
drive.
looks like we got a fairway coming here.
Because we're gonna, yeah. I mean, there's just no point. We can't draw the green. So.
And we're about 115 yards away.
That's a really bad swing.
And your approach is heading right at the pin.
That's so bad, chat. I pulled the piss out of that.
Okay, this is a doozy. This is not for the faint of heart, this putt. Hopefully, you can get this close. Good luck with this one. It swings to the left and then to the right.
It's not an easy putt. Didn't play enough. I'll take it poor on this hole, though. It's
And
a bad
this one
wedge.
for par.
Oh,
almost.
scratched it. Get bogey.
All right, a little tap putt here.
I'm done caring.
we're
Dude, they
moving.
kicked me
We're
off and I
moving
had
to the
two
next.
birdies in a row. Didn't get the birdies
18
back.
under for the
I
moment.
just don't care anymore.
Heads up, wind's blowing left to right
Practice
here.
round 2, so doesn't fucking mean shit.
Oh, you caught that one. Jeez. Looking like about 185 yards out.
Doesn't roll
This
out a
one's
little bit.
21
Oh, yeah.
footer. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. This one's looking decent. It's still tracking. Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done. And here we go with the par 4 14th hole.
Uh-oh. Maybe on the tee box.
Ouch. Okay, let's check our distance twice.
We got a flat line, guys.
This one's looking good.
Go in. What a
Nice
shot that
approach,
is.
pin high. That's where we like it. Here's what you're looking at for birdie.
What a shot that is.
All right, here's the par 3 15th hole.
Is this the same tee? Oh, that's why. Okay. Just the pin moved. 23:56. Win.
And the approach heading to the left.
Okay,
A little
whatever.
off on
I'm not
that
gonna say
approach, but that's
no clue how that's not playing enough win.
And good luck with your second.
Maybe if I
here on
push
the
that,
15th.
yeah, that's left. But if I don't push it, that's not fucking left. This is super flat.
Eight-footer here in front of us. Oh man, that par just slipped right away.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Let's get out of here.
Guess
Tap
that breaks
on
a
in.
lot. Fuck. I don't know. I guess I don't know how to play the game.
Careful out there. We got a tailwind blowing.
Wouldn't fucking ball that ball to the right at all.
And here's our second
Chat,
shot
look,
on the
chat,
16th.
look at this wind. You see how the wind? So the wind. So if I was at the tee box, you see how the wind is blowing slightly to the right, bro? Why the fuck? This game is so fucking weird. That wind is blowing slightly to the right. And I hit it quad perfect. And that landing into the fucking rough.
All right, if you can sink this, snatch a birdie and be on our way. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. There's a way to bounce back. Birdie on this one after bogeying the last. I like it. And this one is the 17th, and we got a par 3 here. Oh, effortlessly done. Nice swing. Safely on the green. Okay, 18 feet to the cup. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Looking good so far. Continuing on its line. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. And let's bring this thing home now on the 18th tee. Fairway slopes away from us up around the landing area. Ooh, catching the downslope. That'll give you a few extra yards. Smart shot.
400.
All right, this one's about 85 yards out.
Stick.
Way to go out there, looking good. And this putt's around 11 feet out. This one starts off pretty straight, then goes to the right. Looking pretty good. And just like that, that's another round of golf in the books.
I'm not even going to check the settings. I'm just going to keep going.
Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios and 2K Sports, thanks for playing. I had fun. Hopefully you did too.
Yo, all of you guys in the chat, if you guys could do me a huge solid, go play go play one or both of my courses that I just published like this last week. It's I'll show you guys. I get or it's Drum Farm, GC Lidar, and then the other one's Shoal Creek GC Lidar. So if you guys want to play the two courses I just made, they're Lidar courses. They're based off the real courses. They are, it's, if you type in Shoal Creek,
my name's John, and
you'll see my name, YouTube _ Wayne Solo, the one that made it. And same thing with Drum Farm. If you type in Drum Farm, drum is with 2 M's. Those are the two courses I just recently made. They're based off real courses here in the Kansas City area. I would greatly appreciate if you guys would go play those. I'm trying to get them. I don't know if Drum Farm will get approved for TGC. I think Shoal Creek could. But I'm trying to get them handicap rated as well. So I need 300 plays. So I'd appreciate it if you guys went and played them.
And with that, you have
they're good courses. They're not too hard. They're not super easy, but they're not too hard either. It really just depends on, I guess, the settings you play on. Ah, dude, I can't believe we can't keep this in the fairway.
I don't think you're going to make it here out of the rough.
Oh my god, we're trying to get fucking par here. Look at my line, chat. Tried to hit it. It's pretty good.
And here we go. This one for birdie. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left.
Way too much.
Oh.
Damn. It was par the first hole.
Put this one in the cup for our par.
Bad driver swing, bad freaking 5-iron swing.
Hole. Okay, even par at the moment. All right, second hole is a par 4. I think you know what to do.
Should go for it. Might be hitting from the rocks again. This is a tough. Yeah, this is. I should have just hit 2-iron, dude. Can't leave it short, so we gotta play it past the pin.
And this one is from way, way out. Oh, this one's looking okay.
Missed it, Mo.
Nothing wrong with that
It's
putt.
short. Okay.
And just tapping that in. Okay, we got a par 4 here on the third hole.
That's not good. Can't pull at 5 degrees. Can't pull at 5 degrees, chat. We're trying to get like another par. I mean, we're gonna get another par. This is almost impossible. Chad, this is literally impossible. That's all you can do.
Oh, what do we have here? Still online.
It's good birdie. Oh, I got robbed. Never mind.
Somehow it doesn't go down. All right, let's rip out this scorecard, see what it's saying.
We figure out how to hit the driver straight. We might make some birdies.
Left to right on this one. Oh my goodness, just annihilated that drive. We've got about 215 to go from here. And 1 stroke off the leader.
Should have choked it. I thought about hitting the choke, but I was like, I didn't want to land it in the fairway.
This putt is about 26 feet from the cup. I think this starts off straight enough, then it'll go right. Starting this one out pretty good.
Instant low again.
Ooh, that's too bad. All right, that's a well-played hole, tapping in for birdie. Okay, that'll bring it down to 1 under. All right,
Yeah, this stupid
ready
shit.
to go here on the 5th hole.
Hit the stick. It's deep.
Nice stroke, we're on the green. Here's a putt for 19 feet. This putt's gonna go downhill, gonna break right to left. Well, this one's looking good so far. Liking how it's turning out. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work.
That's a good birdie.
And everyone's chasing the player on the top of the leaderboard, currently enjoying a 7-stroke lead.
Might be in the bunker.
Well, that was never going to be good.
Oh, we got mulch. Let's go.
Okay. Second shot on the 6th.
Oh, that's a golf shot.
That is a thing of beauty.
That's what we call a fucking golf shot, chat. Almost made it.
Almost in the jar. Just a little 3-footer left for this one.
Gotta make that one. From the trash.
And it is a 2-stroke lead at the moment for our leader. Okay, have a good tee shot here. We have a par 3 for the 7th.
I pushed it a little bit at the bottom, damn.
And here we have a very long putt to contend with. This one's breaking pretty hard to the right. Looks like he got a line on this. Still going good.
Fuck.
Oh, come on. Somehow it doesn't go down. Here we go. Tapper on in. And we'll head on to the next
Thought I made it.
Careful out there. The wind's blowing right to left. Well done. And this one's about 140 yards or so to the pin.
Knock it down, Wind.
Good work there. Great shot on the approach. And here we go, potential birdie. I think this one's going left to right. So far, so good. Well played to you.
Pushed it. Pushed it in the hole.
Good tee shot here. We got a par 4 for the 9th. Oh my goodness, just absolutely striped. And he could have this sneak into the rough.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's gonna go into the rough?
And we're setting up here with an
What the
elevated green. Might need some more
Shit,
club.
what the fuck is that? One's up there. Short. But from the same spot we were last round.
This is a very, very long putt, but I have confidence in you. This putt's going uphill and to the right. So far, so good.
Putts it short.
All right, that'll work from that distance. Okay, now let's take a look at the leaderboard after that one. All right, here we go on the 10th hole, par 5. Have a good drive. Looks like you got a favorable bounce on the downslope. This could run. We've got about 235 from
Look
here.
at that pin location, bro. I'm trying to play this slope a little bit. Oh, I'm left of it, never mind.
And there's some fantastic golf putting for Eagle.
Stop.
Okay, you've got 38 feet left. Ooh, careful with this. It's downhill, breaking to the right.
This is a slider. It's like right here. It's close to like right here. Nope, it's more. Fuck. That breaks so much.
Hey, I'll take that from that distance. All right, let's get a birdie and get out of here. What do you say? Great work. That's your 5th birdie today.
That breaks
After
so
that one,
much.
You are leading by a stroke. Wind blowing left to right on this hole. I think I'll take that tee shot. Looks good. Okay, second shot on the 11th.
I didn't want to leave it short.
Lining this one up at 21 feet. This one's going to the left. Oh, this has my attention. Ooh, continues to be good. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. Teeing it up now on the 12th. Oh, this tee shot should work. Okay, this one's around 90 yards out. Seems like you're doing pretty good in the approach shot department. Looks like we could have a birdie on this hole. Great work out there. Great work. Birdie number 7 in the hole. And it's a 2-stroke lead for our leader at the moment. And for the 13th hole, we have a par 5. I think this will end up in the fairway. Okay, about 175 yards to go here.
Bite.
It's heading for it.
Hit the fucking stick. Oh,
my.
yeah.
Okay,
Love
there you go.
that.
All right, 3 feet to the cup. In there with an eagle.
I ain't gonna lie, if that didn't hit the stick, we might have been chipping.
4 strokes as we
For some
kept
reason,
the
it
board.
was just a little too much.
Careful
Wind
out
wasn't
there.
really doing
Wind's going
shit.
left to right on this hole. Yeah, that'll work. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th.
That might go in. Oh my gosh.
Look at you go out there. We got a ringer here, I think.
A ringer. He
Leader
said we got a
currently has
ringer.
a 4-stroke advantage on the field.
Yeah, fucking
Okay,
right.
on to the par
Ringer
3
my ass.
15th. Well, you made good contact with that one.
Just pushed it a little where it's good, I think.
Well, unfortunate. That's
this might be one of the toughest holes.
Green.
This hole and the other one, that's the
Here's
par 4.
Second shot.
The long par 4 up the hill, the toughest holes on the course. That's not great.
All right, you got this left over for par.
Not making bogey on this hole again.
And our leader is ahead by 4
Look at
strokes at the moment.
Yeah, look at this crater down here.
And on to the 16th.
Par
Par 4 for this
look at this crater down here. Dude, this guy put... No, that's actual water, I think. There's no way he splined that fucking water. Okay, yeah, that's actually part of the map. Never mind. I was like, there's no way he splined that shit. Can't believe that's not enough wind. That's crazy,
Look
dude.
at this. Driving that green. Putting for eagle. I'm just proud of you. And if you can this, that'll be for eagle. This one's got a pretty hard break left to the right. Oh, this one's starting out okay. Continuing. Come on, get down
Made it
that
if
hole.
I hit it.
Oh no, I hoped that would go another way. And after that one, it's 11 under par for you. Wind is blowing right to left on this one.
There's the range. The range is right there. It's not a bad course. It's a good course. I'm not gonna talk shit about it. It's a decent course. It'd probably play a little harder if play a little bit harder if the fairways weren't extremely firm. It's pretty good.
I approve. This one's a 4-foot putt. Ooh, that drops, and that's your second birdie in a row. And let's start to wind things down here as we tee this up on the 18th. Great drive. That was some power. Setting up around 130 yards.
Should have played a little further right. Damn.
Oh yeah, that was a tidy little shot. Well done. And here's an
8-footer
for us.
Way too much.
Oh, that was supposed to be a birdie. Okay, let's put this ball in the hole and head our separate ways.
Yeah, whatever. It's a practice round. Doesn't matter.
And with that, I must leave you. I had fun out there with you today. Thanks for a great round.
Got a Mizuno hat.
Well, hello there. Glad you could join me for a round. My name's John McCarthy. I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Starting the day with a par 5 first hole. Cork that first drive into the fairway, and we'll take it from there. And this one's about 190 or so to the pin.
This fucking pin, dude. Fuck. Needed to be a touch further. I pulled it instead of hitting it. Quad perfect.
And this is
It's
our
right next
third
to the hole.
shot.
It's quad perfect. Fuck.
For the birdie. All right, let's head to the next. All right, have a good tee shot. We're on the par 4 second hole. Ooh, came on to that one. Look
Keep
at
it
it.
to stay in the fairway.
And the ball's lying
Should've set
below
fairway.
your feet on this one. You might want to aim a little to the right. Fading this shot.
On the hill. Nope.
Decent approach there. And this putt's around 16 feet out.
This hole was actually kind of tough
One's
too.
breaking
It's
to the right. It's also
if
downhill.
you don't keep it in the fairway, it's a tough shot into the green. Missed it.
Oh, brutal. All right, let's give this one a tap in and move to the next.
Well, it is what it is.
And this one's a par 4 here on the third.
Big bounce.
Oh, that would have been sweet. This putt's about 4 feet.
Damn, there's like 30 of you guys
Now
in here.
let's
You guys are
see
piling
how
in, dude.
things go here on the 4th. And the fairway does tilt away from us. Bit of a downslope up at the landing area. Ooh, off the downslope. This one's going to run. I like that. All right, setting up now at about 200 yards away.
I mean, we gotta try and play for the hill. We can't land it like right here. That's gonna be no bueno. So we're just gonna see if we can draw one in there and catch that slow. Kind of like that. Should catch that slope that's left right there. Yeah, that's not bad.
Well, that'll work on the green, won't it? Okay, this is your eagle putt. Let's do this. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. This one's on a good line.
Easy three.
Oh, yeah, that was fantastic.
I mean, the course is definitely gettable for you guys next
And
week.
the 5th hole, we have a par 3.
Just gotta Just gotta keep it in the fairways for the most part, just like any other course, though. It's nothing new. Oh, that is struck.
Come on, get
Play
right.
enough wind now. Shit.
Good
You played it
job.
like
We're
a
on
yard
the
or two
green.
further right. It's really good.
All right, good luck here. You've got 22 feet to go. This one's looking decent.
Missed it in life.
Still on track. Oh my goodness, it doesn't go.
I played too much break.
And tapping this one in for par. Well done. And right now you are at 4 under. And this hole is a long par 4 hole.
I don't know if I can carry this or not. Oh, we can. Easily.
Caught the downslope. Let's see how many more yards you get out of this one. Here's our second shot on this 6th hole. Little play.
Damn it, it's
Looking
back at all. Put
at
too much
an
forward
11-foot putt here. Looks like a right to left break. This one's tracking.
What putt that is,
And
huh?
yes, the birdie will count. And our current leader is ahead of the pack by 6 strokes as we check the leaderboard here. All right, par 3, 7th hole. Have a good tee shot.
Go in the hole. Ah, it's too
And
far past.
chalk up another green in regulation. Here we go. This one for birdie. And that one drops for your 4th birdie of the day. I'm liking that. And our current leader ahead by 6 strokes on the rest of the field. And now the 8th hole. We got a par 4. All right, you caught that downslope. Let's see how far you can get this to run. This looks
God
like
damn,
about
dude. This
120
would
yards
be
to the
sitting
pin.
on that little hill. I mean, that's
Ooh, looks
fucking
like a birdie
dialed. That
putt.
might go in. Oh my god.
From way out. That one.
I knew it had a
almost-
chance. It
almost
looked like
pulled
it had
that
a
one out.
chance.
Great work.
Oh my
And as
god,
that
that's
drops,
robbery.
That's your 5th birdie of the day. And everyone's chasing this person on the top of the leaderboard. 7-stroke lead for them right now.
I'm sitting here watching the
Here we go on the
replay. Oh
9th.
my gosh.
Well, you put a nice swing onto that one. And we've got about 150 yards to the pin from here. There we
Good shot.
go. That's cooking on this approach. Okay, good luck. 7 feet to go. Good
that breaks a
work
lot. I thought I
out
missed
there.
it.
That's birdie number 6.
I thought I didn't
today.
play enough as soon as I hit it. I was
The
like,
back
oh
9
no.
of this course starts with a par 5. Woo!
Hold the
Look at that
fairway.
thing go.
Pick hard right. Fuck.
And we're in the rough, and it is a bad lie
Yeah, it
real
is.
deep into this rough.
Par 5 now.
Smart shot. Back in the fairway. Now we got a shot. Okay, here's our third shot. Nice.
Trying to run a pitch shot up the hill.
Here we go. This one for birdie. You're cooking out there. 7th birdie so far.
Cooking.
All right, par 4 here on the 11th hole.
Uh-oh.
Oh, not your best contact.
You know, I
We
find
are
it, like,
in
whenever I hit the
deep
power
stuff
drive bad, which
currently.
is
Let's
whenever I'm
get
hooking
out
it,
here
it's whenever
now.
I'm just getting a little quick with the swing, I think. This is, like, impossible to get up and down. We gotta get a lucky bounce here. Yeah, that's like impossible, chat. Just so you guys know, for all you guys that are
Back in
playing
the
CC
fairway.
this week,
Now, to
don't
the
hit it
green.
in the rough on that. You're not gonna be able to keep it on the green. Not with that pin location. It's just an easy par.
Okay, this one for par.
That's why I don't know if it's.
All
I
right,
mean,
let's move
if
on
you're
to
hitting
the
power drives
next.
good, I guess hit your power drive, try to get it up on the green. But honestly, there's no reason to even hit power drive
And
there.
teeing
I
it up
don't even
now
think
on
you
the
can keep it
12th.
on the green, anyways. Doesn't look like it.
Looks like this one's safe. And this shot's about 125 yards from the pin.
That swing is nasty.
Well done.
got
That's
lucky.
a nice little approach shot there. Lining up for a 9-foot putt here. I think this one's going left to right. That was a good putt. And it is a
I ain't gonna lie, dude, the putter kind of
7-stroke
bails me
lead
out.
for
My
our
putting is
leader.
pretty good.
Not a bad place. Okay, this one's a par 5 here on the 13th.
It's clobbered.
And look at this. You got all of that one. I'm sure of it. We've got about 135 yards or so to go from here.
It's like one of the easiest par 5s on a down one. I gotta try to get this there.
Hopefully this one will bounce to the right.
Right on the green, yes.
Oh, you dialed that one in. Very nice.
You're kicking for
4
eagle.
feet to go.
You're kicking for
So
eagle,
good.
chat.
And the current leader is ahead by 8 strokes.
You're gonna want eagle on
Hard
that
to
hole.
catch
I
this
know
one.
that. That hole's pretty easy. Especially the last 2 rounds.
All right, the par
You're gonna
4,
wedge it to the green.
14th is next.
Oh no. Kick hard and left.
We'll take those all day.
That was a bad swing. My miss is always right, chat. For those of you guys who haven't figured it out, I always miss right. If I miss, I miss right. That's gotta bite hard. That's deep.
This
I
one's
should
for
put spin
birdie.
on it.
This one's got a pretty steep left to right break.
Made that shit
And
on
that's
accident. I
gonna
pushed the
go
fuck out of that.
for the bird. And teeing this one up on the 15th hole.
All right. 160. There's a swing. Played it a little too far left, but it might catch that slope. Nope.
Nothing wrong with
Okay,
that.
cool.
Safely on the green. Okay, let's do this. 13 feet. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the right.
Oh, what a read.
Nicely played.
What a read. What a pot.
And now on to the par 4, 16. Oh, and you got all of that one.
I get back there.
And driving the old green.
This one's very
putt
eagleable
green.
too, and I really haven't
Wrong
come
with
close
that.
to eagling it other than
Setting
what, round
up here
2.
with a very long putt. This is an uphill putt moving right to left.
It's not an easy one.
Oh, this one's looking okay.
I keep leaving it short.
Continuing to be good.
God.
Oh, it doesn't go down.
I think it would have missed
no.
left anyways. We need to play a touch more
And
break.
now on to the par 3, 17th.
24-8, 126 into the wind.
Nice swing.
Perfect. Should be good.
And that will play. Thank you very much. And here you go. Birdie putt coming up here.
Oh my god, it snaps.
Oh. All
That didn't
right,
look like it was
give a
breaking
tap.
that much, did it, Chet? That one, there's some ghost break in that
And
one.
that putt safely in its home.
That did not look like it was breaking that much.
Best of luck here on the final hole of this
I
one.
completely misread that. Yeah, I'll say this course is definitely a little easier than last week's CC course for those of you guys that are CC.
All of that one.
I mean, I'm already 50 under, and I got like 3 or 4
Shots
bogeys.
around 145 yards from the pin.
And I really haven't been taking my time with any of my shots, to be honest. This is a semi-tough pin. This has to be hit exactly perfect.
Nicely done. Well judged.
Yeah, it is.
And this for a final score of 56.
56
And
on that
your
round. That's not
putt
bad.
Drops on the final hole. That's a good feeling.
4 pars. 2 eagles, 16 under.
And that's going to do it. We are done here. Hopefully I'll see you soon, though.
Oh, we beat Joda. Joda shot 64. I thought Joda was going to beat us. We're beating him now. Let's go. He fucking shot a 64 the last round. Haha. Let's go. We got the lead. I was like, after the 3rd round, I was like, Joda's going to beat me. Because he was 41 under after 3. I was like, we're going to get beat by fucking Joda. He shot 8 under though. We passed him. That's too bad. Alright, yeah, so all of you guys in the chat, bro, if you guys are playing the game, or if you're going to play later, I'm going to take you guys to my course. I want you guys to play my courses, and just let me know what you guys think of them. The one that I'm really hoping that gets, I don't think Drum will get TGC approved, but I think Shoal will. So this is the first course I made, like, what, a week and a half ago. Or I guess technically my second course. But it's Shoal Creek Golf Course or Golf Club, I think. I think it's Golf Club. I don't know if it's golf course or golf club. But this is a LiDAR version of the course. I'll show you guys how it plays. So it's, for the most part, you're gonna play from the gold tees. We'll play pin fours. We'll play like high winds. Really like so if you want to play tough, you want to play north wind. Plays firm, fast. Let's go overcast. So if you play like if you wanted to play it hard, this is kind of what you would play. The greens are fast, they're rolling like 10, I think. We're up to 48 plays. Yeah, so they're rolling 10. 10's about the limit though. I wouldn't play it much faster than 10. You're gonna get a couple of, yeah, I mean 10's about as fast as they can be. I mean they can maybe go to like 11 depending on the pins. But I wouldn't play it on very fast. But yeah, man, give me a 5-star, 4-star rating, whatever you guys think. Go play it though. It's a good course. This is a real course too. It's a real course in Kansas City, where I live. I live in Kansas City area, Missouri side. But this is what the course looks like. You guys haven't seen it already. And then we'll go play Drum Farm after this one. And then right now I'm building the National, which is another Kansas City golf course. It's located like in Parkville. It's a really prestigious course. It's probably one of the best courses like in all of Missouri.
To welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25.
This is Shoal.
Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now. And today begins with a par 4 first hole. Let's make this round.
It's not a super hard course, but you definitely got to you know, you still got to hit good shots, obviously, and you got to kind of work your way around the course a little here. So this is probably the toughest pin, number 4 pin. It's up here on the mound. It is gettable though. Don't sit there and look at it and be like, oh, this is like Mickey Mouse. It is kind of tough, but it's gettable. Because we have a wedge in our hand most of the time on this hole. I'll show you guys. It's gettable.
Oh, come on. Have a seat for us now.
It's about right. If you ever miss this shot,
okay, and guess what?
You want to miss it long and like a little right of the pin. If you miss it short, on this side,
15 feet to the
it will take this hill. But honestly, it'll come to a stop down here, and you can actually still make the putt. I'm actually gonna try here. We'll see what I can shoot. Oh man, it's just a little more.
This one's just a 4-foot putt. And starting things off at even par, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, the course isn't like if you play. Well, I think we're playing on Master. You play on Master and you're playing, you know, high winds.
Definitely.
And if you play a north to northeast wind, it's probably the course doesn't play easy. I should have maybe tried to cut the corner. You can cut the corner, but it's risky.
And second shot here on the second hole.
Yeah, you could cut the corner like over here, but really, probably no point with that pin location. This is just a layup. Damn, it didn't get down there.
You'll be all right there.
I thought it did.
This
That
one's
wind's
just
a little
under
bit
20
into our
feet.
face.
This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here.
Hmm.
Bad break. All right, let's sink this one for par. And you're at even par currently. Okay, it's a par 3.
There's a lot of out of bounds on the course, so like, because these are like, you know, these are houses over here. Really, there's a bunch of houses like and shit over here too. I didn't put them in because I don't have the resources. But yeah, the white fence is out of bounds, like left of the white fence, and then you guys can see this is OB as well. This, you got the stakes down here. All this is out of bounds. Same thing with 4. This is number 4. Yeah, out of bounds all the way down the left side. You hit it in somebody's backyard, it's out of bounds. So. Fucking pulled it. That ain't
dialed
good.
in a little fade on this shot.
That's gonna be a tough putt.
Nice approach. 14 feet to the cup from here. This one's breaking pretty hard right to left.
Can't put too much.
Right by. All right, here is a look at our par
This ain't no
putts.
gimme either. Damn,
And that's that one currently sitting at
like I said, the
par.
course, it's not,
That
it says
wind
the
is
easiest,
going
but
right to left
depending
out
on what
there.
you play, like, it's not crazy easy. Like, I'll admit the number 1 pins, the number 3 pins, they're way more gettable than 2 and 4. I made it like that on purpose. But,
Good little shot there.
4's still not
Here's
bad.
our
You can
second
still
shot
get,
on the
like, you
fourth.
still got wedges into a lot of these greens, some of these greens. That's the thing, it's not the longest course, but it requires a good, it requires a good wedge game out of the player. I didn't play far enough right. It's still pretty good though.
Way to go out there, champ.
See if I can make a putt.
This one's 8 feet away.
Nope.
Almost. Okay, you've got this one for par.
We're just missing on the wrong side of the holes here.
Okay, let's take a
Missing
look
on the
at
right
this
side of the hole, it's
next
like a
hole
straight
now.
putt.
And after that one, even par is your score.
This hole's one of the
Okay,
toughest,
fifth hole
toughest
is a
ones
par
on
three.
the
Good tee shot.
course with this pin location too. I'm not gonna lie, this pin location's kind of unfair. I'll just say this: if you guys play this course, you play this number 4 pin location on 5, you don't want to be long. If you're long, you're probably gonna make bogey. We're gonna choke this 3. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of playing for par here. I'm not playing to be long. We don't want to be long. This is actually pretty good.
Okay, on the green safely. 16 feet to go. A little downhill putt, right to left.
I ain't gonna lie, this pin is
Oh.
semi-unfair.
Okay, let's sneak this one
It's
in
not
for
too
par.
bad.
Let's go.
It's not as bad as I thought, I guess.
And you're at even par. Okay, this one is a par 4. It's on the
Sometimes
shorter
that'll
end.
run down to the front of the green. Don't be shocked. You definitely want to be short on that pin. That pin location's... I don't think it's illegal, but it's it's close. This one you can go for the green depending on the wind you got. Like we hit a
Here's our
3-wood.
second shot on the
The
6th.
rough is thick. Like if you notice that almost didn't get out of the rough. The rough is thick, so you gotta be careful trying to bounce shots through the rough on this course. I made the rough thick because it's one of the few defenses of the course. The course is not that hard. Of course, it's playing kind of hard right now.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
what a shot that is. That's a
All
golf
right,
shot.
here we go. Give a tap and we'll head on to the next.
This pin location 2 on 6 is
There
kind
it
of tough
is.
as well.
All right, that hole will bring you down to 1 under
And
par.
so is this one. This one's really tough.
And 7th hole is a par 5.
So same thing. Anytime you see houses, the fence line, that's out of bounds. All that's out of bounds if you go that way. Just so you guys know. It's the way it is in real life. It's just the way it is.
That's not going to work,
Fairway,
is it?
damn. So you get 3-tier green. You got the high side, the medium side, and the low side. This is how it is in real life. These bushes used to be back here behind the green. They're not there anymore. They took them out, but they were there back whenever I played the course in high school. Whenever I played for the high school team. But yeah, this is so with this pin, you don't really want to. You miss over here, it's a really tough up and down. That's really good. It's gonna catch the slope though. Might roll off the green too. Yes, it will. There's a bunker there though.
Okay, 3rd shot.
We just gotta make sure we get it up on the tier.
And from that
That's what
line,
we're
that
gonna
worked
do.
just nicely. Sink this, and you're down to 2 under. This one's breaking right to left, going downhill.
Oh, I played too much.
Oh, it's going right by.
It's a tough, like I said, this is like as tough as the course gets, without going like extremely firm. So this is like, don't get it twisted. Like the course isn't like, it's easy depending on what you're playing. But if you're playing like what I'm playing,
on this hole,
it's not easy.
left to right.
It's kind of a challenge. So par 4 coming back down alongside 7. 7's over here. Once again, you got houses left, out of bounds left. Pretty easy hole here though. It's just straight away. You just don't want to miss left.
Just caught it.
Be tree fucked.
And this one is
This hole's
about
really not that
90
easy in real
yards
life,
from
but
in.
since everybody has a guy on the game that hits at 350, you know, like the hole's easy, obviously. Semi-tough pin location though. So if we miss this short, it's gonna catch that slope. I put this pin right here on purpose. It's gettable though. I don't want you guys to look at that pin and be like, oh, that pin's impossible. It's not
That's good
impossible.
stuff.
You can get one. You can still get one close.
Okay, 2 under.
You
If
just
can
can't
sink
miss
this.
short.
I think we got a right to left break on this one.
See, birdie.
Good job in there with the birdie.
It's gettable. You just gotta make some putts, hit some good wedges, and you'll be okay.
Teeing this one up on the 9th now.
If you're not as good of a player, I wouldn't play on these settings, obviously. All right, so this is par 5. You got houses down the left side. This is out of bounds. So if you go left of the cart path, if you go left of this, you're out of bounds. And the out of bounds goes all the way down to here, and then it kind of cuts off. But you're not gonna hit one that far anyways. Now, the way you play this hole, it's actually kind of a tough hole. You can lay up. You could lay up to like where my arrow is, and there's a gap right here between the trees. This is kind of how you would play it in real life, because a lot of people can't hit it down here with the 150, even with the wind. So what you would do is you're gonna play it to lay up like right in here, and there's a gap between the trees. This is how it is in real life. There's a gap between the trees you go through to cut the corner. The other option is to hit power drive down here to the 150 stake. And you can't get over this tree. There's a catch to it. This tree isn't here in real life. This big ass tree, it's not here in real life anymore. It used to be whenever I played in high school. Now it's a bunker. They took it out and they put a bunker right here. But because the game is so easy, I left it in here to kind of make the course a little harder. There's a way to get over the tree and there's a way not to get over the tree. If you hit like chokes, if you try to hit like a choke over the tree, you're not going to get over the tree. If you hit a regular shot, you can get over the tree. So there's kind of a catch to it. And if you miss, you want to miss left or right like I did, because this kind of all slopes to the right or
we
to
are
the left.
In the deep stuff
you don't want to miss that far though. So we're going to have to play this kind of normal. We're just going to lay up here. We got no choice. It's going to catch that tree, but it'll get through it. Okay.
After that little outing, we're back on the fairway.
So not the greatest example of how to play the hole. You just don't want to hit your driveway right like I did. A lot of the misses are going to be left of the screen, though, kind of over here where I'm at.
All right, this putt for the birdie.
But you can still get birdie with a bad shot.
Your score down to 3 under.
So the range is over here. You just seen the range. The range is over here.
You can do with that.
The clubhouse is right here. And then 10 runs along. There's a road right here over here left. So if you go too far left, it's out of bounds. There's a road that kind of runs down the left side. Not really in play though, unless you really flail one. Pretty easy par 4 here. It's just straight on. You could maybe drive the green. Like if I hit a power drive, I might get close.
Second
but
shot on the 10th coming up.
just an easy spinner. Keep it
just
below the hole.
5-footer.
If you're not careful with a shot to the green right there, you can spin that one off the green.
Bringing things down to 4 under after that one.
Done it before, obviously.
Now we head to the 11th. We have a par 3.
10 is like over here to the right. 10 green's over here to the right. That's where we just came from. So now 11 goes down the hill. Once again, you got out of bounds over here, but you're not going to hit one that far left. Tough pin location here. Not a great swing. Hold it. Just
can we get a kick to the left?
Okay, that's not bad. This is kind of the collection area. Back here where my ball is, collection area for this pin.
23 feet away.
But it's still makeable, still gettable. Oh my god, it didn't break left at the end. Wow, we got robbed.
All right, you've got this left for par. Well, that hole's behind us. Let's move on.
All right, this is number 11, goes over the creek. So 18's to the right of 11.
Heads up, winds going
so right here,
to left on this
so this is 11. Over here is 18, and then this hole is 17, a par 3 that comes down the hill. And then you got this creek right here that runs through. So this is 17. You got a creek that rolls through 17 through 11, and then it comes over here. This is 18 tee box over here. Just so you guys, all you guys that aren't familiar with the layout. Once again, like I said, you're gonna have a lot of wedges, so you're gonna be. The course kind of requires you to lay up a little bit. You can drive the screen in real life, and you could drive it probably on the game as well. Just not with this wind and not from that tee box. Like if you played this TGC, like if this was a TGC course and we played it TGC, like for CC or whatever, if they moved us up like one tee box and gave us a little bit of a tailwind, you could drive the screen. So, but you want to be over here on the right side of the fairway. It's pretty flat. Pretty easy pin location. It's about as hard as it can
Oh,
get.
a little bit firm there.
Oh, we almost spun it back
Oh,
into
I wish
the hole.
that went for you. All right, give this one a little tap. That one will bring it down to 5 under.
Alright, this is 13, last par 5 on the course. There's only 3 of them. This is the last one. This one's probably the most gettable one. Once again, you got out of bounds all the way down the left side, and then tree line down the right. That should be fine.
This one looks like it'll play. Setting up here about 190 yards or so to the pin.
This is a tough pin location. But we got a 6 iron at the green, so. I'm gonna hit a high 5 iron. It's in the bunker. Or it's over the bunker, one or the other. Damn, it's over. Made the wrong club.
Okay, careful on this one.
Time.
We're in the rough.
This is the side you want to miss it on, though, because it's easier chip.
Good one. 5 feet to the cup from here. You
Little
might be
break
on
here,
your
but we
way to
made it.
quite a little streak here. 2 birdies in a row.
And we
And
birdied
after
2
that
of the
one,
3
you're at
par
6
5s.
under. Okay.
So
this hole, we got a
13 comes straight
tailwind
back
to deal with.
down. So this hole right here is the one we just played. This is 13. 14 comes down in between 13, and then this is number 1 right here. And then obviously this is number 9, par 5. Yeah, that's another bad swing. We're going to get bailed out. That kicks left, yeah.
This shot's around 95.
This is probably one of the
yards to
easier,
pin.
probably the
Green
second,
kinda
third,
slopes
maybe the
up
4th easiest
around
hole on the
pin.
eh,
We don't want
The
to
green
leave
is
this
kinda
short. Gotta
tough.
make sure we get it there.
It's an easy hole, though, for the most part. Oh, we played it too far left. Might spin down the hill.
Nice
Oh
shot.
my god, we almost
That'll
caught the
do.
hill shot.
And if this goes, you could get down there to
Look
7
at this
under
hill.
par.
Look at this hill right here.
This
We
one's
almost
going
caught it.
uphill and to the right.
Oh, was it short? Or no, I didn't. I played too much
Oh
break.
man,
Fuck.
just missing on the birdie putt. There's almost nothing left to this one. And teeing off now on
All
a
right.
long par 4.
So 15 cuts between. So this hole right here, it goes this way. That's 13. The green over here to the left was 12. Let's see. This was 12. This is the hole that went over the creek. Now we're coming back in here through the houses.
This
The water
drive
is in play.
moving.
You can get to this water. Be it power drive or if you
shot
get like a
here
big
on the
tailwind.
15.
So be mindful of that. And we pulled it like 5 degrees.
And that'll do. Grab your putter. You could get down to 7 under par if this goes in. This one is going downhill and I think a little bit to the left.
Just it high.
Ouch, right by the hole. This one's a 3-foot putt. And that putt will go.
All right, 16 comes back down the other side of 15
Left to
with the
right
water
cross
here.
breeze on this hole.
So, yeah, you get the water. This is what the water looks like from this side. You got the fountain in the middle. Houses all the way around. There is houses down the right side as well. This hole, so out of bounds. This one's drivable. This is the easiest hole in the course, though. You just want to land it. Check. You just want to land it like right in here. It basically funnels down to the green. So this should be pretty good.
That's a good swing.
It's kind of hit or miss if it carries.
Downslope nicely.
Yeah, we should just hit the regular drive instead of the choke.
I like what you've done with
yeah, because you got a little bit of a slope here. You got two-tier green. You got the bottom tier, back tier, which is the up tier.
No big deal. Eagle putt upcoming. I got faith in you. This one goes to the left, and then it goes to the right. Should be interesting.
I've already made I made about 5 or 6 eagles on this this hole already. This hole's definitely the easiest one on the course.
Boom.
You should get birdie on that hole every time.
For your 7th birdie of the day. Okay, on to 17. This one
17 goes down the hill. This pin location is kind of tough, but you want to get it past the pin and it'll come down that slope if you guys can see the slope. Oh, we didn't play enough.
Too much to the right. Well, missed the green on that one, but I've already forgotten about it.
We didn't play enough wind. See, I'm not even going to fuck with this hill.
All right, let's go. We need a par save, and we need it now. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay, well putt. Now let's move on. And after
18,
that,
par 4 over the creek here. Well, the creek's kind of right here at the beginning, so
on this one.
It's not really in play. The bunker, the left side bunker is in play though. But if you miss just a little right of it like I did, you'll be okay. Everything kind of slopes back to the middle of the fairway.
And we're about 100.
You should have about a wedge into the green here, roughly. It's a really good swing. I might be right next to the pin. Spin a little.
Nice.
Not bad.
Good luck here. 9 feet away.
Oh, we played too much break.
Oh, too bad. All right, let's sink this.
Oh, little 7 under.
To the clubhouse.
64. Par 71. Like I said, it's. I mean, if you're playing with high winds, it's a tough course, especially out of the north.
All right, I'm gonna head on my way.
Because the par, like,
I had a lot of fun with you.
you're making, like, when the wind's out of the north, you're making number 7, which is the first par 5 with the bushes behind the green. You're making number 13. You're making all those holes into the wind, and then you're putting like yeah, you're putting downwind on a couple of holes that are kind of a little tougher with downwind. So, yeah, go play Shoal Creek. Spent a lot of time on this course. I'll show you guys Drum real quick. Drum's a little easier course. You're going to want to play the back tees, obviously. And then we'll play, like, we'll just play number 1 pins. You're going to want to play probably about high wind. If you're trying to make this harder, you're going to play high wind, north wind. The greens are very firm. Fairways are firm. This is a good course, though, too. The greens are a little, I ain't going to lie, I should have worked on the greens a little more. The greens are kind of sketchy. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't really do. I changed a couple of greens a little bit, but I should have probably done a little bit more on some of the other ones. I kind of just let the LiDAR data dictate the greens a
Hello
little
there,
bit.
and welcome to the game. That is PGA Tour 2K25.
One's
My name's John McCarthy.
just straight
things
down.
off today with a par 4. Let's put that
you got the
first
putting
drive in the
clock
fairway
right
and
here
take it
where
from
my
there.
mouse
What do you
is,
say?
and then you got the clubhouse right over here to the right of the tee box at number 1. One's just an easy par 4, straight down. It's actually semi-drivable, depending on the wind. I'm not swinging it very good, so I'm just going to
Well, I hope for your sake this holds the fairway.
Yeah, it's all kind of slopes down to the right, too.
And second shot here on the first.
Number 1 pin's pretty easy. If you hit it long, you can use that backstop back there to help you.
This one for the birdie.
You got a lot of like little double breakers. You're gonna have a lot of double and triple breakers on this course.
And currently 1 under for the day. And the second hole.
So 1 tee box is over here to the right, so 2 is just right here. And this is another course where it doesn't play long. Positioning is more important than trying to overpower the course. Like, you can hit driver down here, but honestly, with that pin, I'm just gonna hit 3-wood. There's just no point to hit driver. Not with this wind. If we had like more of a tailwind, I would take driver out. Or if we had like a big wind in our face, I would take driver out.
Okay, this one's about 140 yards out.
You just got like a wedge here to the green. That's pretty much all you want to do right here. Just throw a pitching wedge right next to it.
And will you have a look at this? All right, let's put this in the hole, pull down a birdie, and sprint to the next hole.
Like I said, this course is a little easier than Shoal. Shoal, I think, definitely is a little tougher.
A little blustery, blowing right to left on this one.
This hole's semi-tough. I like to try to bounce it, but bouncing is kind of dangerous. It could bounce too far. And this green runs pretty heavily from front to back, but that's actually pretty good.
Setting up a 5-foot putt here. All right, you brought things down.
One of the easiest holes on the course is this one right here. This is number 4.
Now, the 4th hole, we have a par 4.
Semi-drivable, too, depending on the wind. So I will hit power drive here just about every time.
This one's fairway bound.
Just take that bunker out of play. Just a spinner.
Okay,
could have been a little better, but
to deal with. Looking good.
Snug it in there.
Today. That's your
breaks a little left, and that kind of breaks a little right at the end there.
Bringing things down.
Pretty straight putt.
4 under par. And let's see how we do here on the 5th.
All right, so I'll try to give you guys a little bit of the layout. So right behind us is number 4 green. Then 5 goes up, 6 comes down, par 3. This is probably the toughest hole in the course. And then 7 shares the same tee box as the hole that we're on right now. So if you look where I'm at, this tee box shares number 7 tee box. So here, I'll show you guys. So number 7's right here. So these are the tee boxes for number 7. This one, this one, this one. And then this tee marker right here goes that way towards number 7, which is a par 5. Technically, number 7 is like the hardest hole in the course, according to like the real handicap. But I think 6 is a little tougher. So 5 just goes straight up It's everything you got with the driver for the most part.
Good
It's not a
stuff.
long hole though. You'll have like a wedge into the green.
And this shot's about 100 yards from the pin.
Pretty easy pin locations. Like I said, we're playing number 1 pin, so I'll probably shoot like 15, 16 under. Unless I play really, really bad. It's got a bite.
Oh, hello.
Almost landed in the hole. It's okay to go long on this hole because you got a little bit of a backstop.
Here's a putt for birdie. Nice putt, and that is for birdie number 5 on the day. And after that one, you're bringing your score
so 6
down
goes straight back
500.
down alongside 5. You got houses to the
Right in
right, so
our
out of
face
bounds right,
on
but
this one.
not really in play unless you just hit one way right. But it's 230 downhill into the wind. This is tough. This is by far and away the toughest hole on the course in my opinion. I've birdied this hole like twice. And I've played it about,
Heading left.
I don't know, at least 10 times.
Okay. Second shot on the 6th.
I think that wind shifted on me.
Okay, you gotta get this to go if you want to save
Go tap in par.
And after that one, you're at 5 under.
See, I've birdied every single hole except for
par
that one.
5
That,
for the 7th.
and then this one's technically supposed to be the toughest, but it's a par 5 over the ditch. The driver's kind of risky because you can't hit this through the fairway. Most of the time you're going to hit like I'm going to hit a choke here just to make sure I don't hit it through the fairway. But most of the time you're probably going to hit like a 3-wood here. If you get a little bit of wind behind you, you're probably going to hit
that
3-wood.
one well.
Because that's a choke and it's almost to the end of the fairway. So
Okay, we are about 245 yards out from here.
you got more houses to the right, out of bounds if you hit it too far right, obviously. And then long is also out of bounds. That's a really good swing. See if it gets through the rough. No.
Okay, from the green side sand. Hopefully we get up and down from here. Oh, that is
Should be
wonderful.
relatively easy up and
Nice
down
shot.
from this bunker.
4 feet.
If you get
to
the pick.
Great work out there on the
All right.
course today. Birdie number 6.
So number 8,
Okay,
so
score's
the hole to the left of
clocking
us is
in at
number
6
2.
under par.
So 8 comes alongside number 2. Yeah, out of bounds right.
Okay,
If you hit it
careful
too
of the
far right
headwind
down the
out
houses
there.
over here. This one's drivable as well. It's really drivable if you got a different wind. That's why I said play on the north wind. North wind spread the hardest wind. But if you want to try to like actually score on the
Swing
course like
was
pretty
the
good,
guy for it.
play with like a south or an east wind or something, southeast
Second
wind.
shot here on hole number 8.
Oh no, it fucking hit like a rock. I should have hit a flop.
Here we go. This putt for the bird. This one's going pretty hard left to right. Well, this one's on a line. This one's still tracking.
Made it.
Oh, yes. That'll go down. Nicely done. And let's fire up a replay on that one.
I only made it because I played the course like 10 times. Well, I haven't played it 10 times. I probably,
after
well,
that hole.
if you consider, you know, playing it whenever I was making the
Okay,
course, I played
on
it
to the
about
ninth,
10,
and we got
15
a
times.
Par 5 on this
That's one
one.
reason why I'm making it. But so 9 is par 5, goes straight down. This is probably the easiest hole in the course. You'll have a wedge into this green with like a downwind. Yeah, you can just take out power drive here for the most part.
Oh man, you
Just hit it as far as you
launched
can. The black and white poles are the 150
And this
markers,
one's
just so
around
you guys know.
175 yards out.
We're buck 75 out. If we had like a tailwind, we'd have like a wedge in our hand here.
Too far.
Oh, that's such a bad swing. I pulled the piss out of it.
Okay,
Still an
you're on
easy
the
hole,
green,
though.
Just,
Don't get
you're
it
just
twisted.
super
It's an
far
easy
away
hole.
from the cup. That's my only complaint.
Kind of got 2 tiers of green
Go
here.
this for your eagle. I think this is going to go right to left.
We're just going to try to lag this, get it close. Almost made it.
Right by. All right, nice 3-footer to deal with. Just killing it out there. That's your 8th birdie.
All right, so 10 comes back across the water now on the big pond here.
Currently.
So
And the wind is picked up. We got a tailwind to deal with.
to give you guys reference, so this is 18 right behind us. This is 18. Clubhouse is here, and then I'll zoom out. So we just came from 9, which is right here. 1 tee box is right here, and then this is the putting green down here. So just to give you guys kind of reference of where we're at on the course. Once again, pretty straightforward down the. It's all you got. If you want to give yourself cause sometimes you can hit it too far here with this tailwind. See, like what I just did, and then I hit it in the rough.
That's not a great one.
Sometimes like you might
Here's
lay
our
up like a
second
3
shot
wood.
on the 10th.
If you want like a full like wedge into the green. Luckily, we still got kind of a full wedge, so we're gonna be okay, even though we're in the rough.
Really well.
But like, if we were playing the number
approach
4 pin or the number 2 pin
5
right there,
feet
you probably
down
don't want
from
to be in
here.
the rough. To be honest. All right, easy
All right,
birdie.
9 under is your score.
Like I said, this course is a little easier than
Here
Shoal,
we go. Par 4,
even on tough
11th
conditions.
hole. Let's do it.
All right, you get another drivable. This one's actually like pretty much drivable almost every time you're gonna play the course. I'm actually gonna hit it. Nah, I'm not gonna hit a choke. It can get a little sketchy if you miss like a little bit over here. It will kick into that bunker. That might be too far left.
Man, there's a
Should have aimed a
drive.
little further
Just
right. I was kind of playing the
smashed
pole.
it.
Yeah.
Setting up in the bunker.
Obviously, you're gonna have to have the pick here. Should be a fairly easy up and down though if you're in one of the
bunker.
bunkers.
Who cares? You're just gonna stick it close, I guess. Way to go. This next putt is for your birdie.
I play too much. I'm an idiot, and I pushed it.
Okay, just a few more inches to go.
Well, that's
That'll
a
work.
disappointing
Tapping
par.
in for par. And your score is currently 9 under par.
Once again, you got out of bounds on the left side here on
Okay,
12.
here we
You
go.
got houses.
Par 4,
It's not really in
12.
play though. To hit one out of bounds, you got to be left of the cart path. Which to be left of the cart path, you got to really hit one bad.
That was powerful.
But with this wind, it
Well,
is kind of
hopefully
all
you
you
hold
got
on to
because
the
you're gonna want
fairway.
to wedge in your hand, so you're gonna have to hit power drive. That's pretty good. That's really good.
Nailing another approach. Nice. Setting up here with a 4-foot putt. Okay, after that one, you're sitting right there at 10
All right,
under.
another hole, 13. It's semi-drivable
Heads
depending
up
on the wind. We
this
have the
hole.
tailwind, so I guess I'll try to
Throwing
drive it.
with
It is
the
drivable,
ball.
but it's very risky. It gets kind of tight here down the cart path. That's going to be sketchy. carry. Caught that tree. Okay.
Nicely
Still
done.
not bad though. But you don't want to go
Alright,
left of my
here's our
ball. You
second
go left of
shot
my
on
ball,
the
you're fucked.
13th.
I've honestly never even been down there, but I know it's not good.
And this putt for the birdie.
Should be an easy birdie though.
And you're currently sitting at 11 under.
All right, 14.
All right, we got a par 3
Crosses
here on the
back.
14th.
Par 3, going up the hill a little bit. So if you're unfamiliar, this was number 5. This was the number 6 par 3. So number 14 is right here, behind it, and then 15 goes. So this is number 11, and then this is number 5. So 15 goes back in between them, back towards the clubhouse, towards the water. For reference. I pulled it. Oh,
the approach is heading a bit to
we've
the
never
right.
been in this bunker either.
And from the green side, sand. Looking for an up and down here.
We're gonna make a bogey. See if I can chip it in. Left it short.
All right, here's a 5-foot
So we
putt.
might make double. Oh,
And your score sits at 10 under par at
wasn't
the
a good
moment.
swing.
And
So
you might
15
need a
par
little more
5
power.
comes.
We got
This
a
is why I would
headwind
say
on
play
this
north
hole.
wind. Once again, you got wind in your face on this hole. I'm just gonna hit power drive into the wind. You can bounce it into the other fairway, just not with this headwind. So most of the time you'll bounce it into the other fairway
Okay,
if
about, I'd say
you got a little bit of wind
185 or
helping
so
you
to the
most
pin from
of
here.
the time. Pulled it just a little. It's a very gettable
That'll
pin. You
play
should get
pin
eagle
high,
on this hole
well
most
judged.
times, especially
Here
on
we
the
go.
number
This
1
next
pin.
putt for the eagle. And it looks like this one's going pretty hard right to left.
Oh my god, it's slightly more.
This could be a birdie if you want to drop this in the hole.
Okay, still got birdie
After
though.
that, when you're sitting at 11 under.
15, easy hole goes alongside the
16th
water
hole is
here.
upon us here. Let's see what happens.
So we just got off of this green right here. This is 15 green. This is 18 fairway. This is 16. Easy par 4. It's actually semi-drivable. You can drive it with this wind. It's a very gettable par 4.
Look at this. Drive in the green and...
like if you ever have like a
got a
headwind
putt
on
for
this
eagle coming
hole,
up.
you're mostly
It's
gonna
all
lay
right.
up though. You're not really gonna try to cross
Here
the
we go.
ditch. There's
This
no
is
point.
your chance for the eagle. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left.
I'm not gonna lie,
All
Chad.
right,
I'm just
got
trying to get
most
it
of the
close.
way
I'm not
there.
really trying to make it.
6 feet to go here. Oh, no, it's right
Let's
back.
not play too much break again. I hit it through the
Just
break.
3
Really, is what it
feet
was.
left.
Wasn't the
And that
greatest
will drop
lag
for
putt.
par. A little bit of a 3 putt, but hey, we're out of here. And after that one, it's
All right, 17
11
par
under par for you.
3.
Okay, par 3, 17th hole. Let's see what you do.
Come this way, par 3, and then what you do, you circle back, and then 18 tee boxes right beside us to the left. Those of you guys that don't know. Hold another one. That's just a bad swing. That's a bar.
Oh no.
We got the
Didn't
poles right
reach.
now.
You know, this is very, very sandy in this.
We're going to splash this one too. Might have made it.
Oh my, you almost got that. All right, we need this to go. This to save par.
The hole's not that hard. I just
11
pulled the
under
piss out of
par
it.
currently.
So last hole, 18's par 5.
Right to left
Back to the
cross breeze
clubhouse.
going on this hole.
This bunker is in play though. It's definitely in play. Maybe not so much today. Let's smoke. It's pretty easy par 5. The green is a little tough though. It can be. You get 2-tier green again.
Best be played.
So you get the bottom tier and you get the back tier here. And I did test this. They're pin number 1's right here, where we're hitting to, and then pin number 2's right here. They are gettable. Okay, just so you guys know, they're gettable. I don't want to, you know, there might be some people that might think they're unfair, but they're not. I tested it pretty thoroughly. You just have to hit, you know, good shots into the greens. If you catch one of the slopes, like, for the most part, yeah, you're going to get penalized for it. Like, if you hit a shot like that, you know, that's not even going to get there.
Yeah, this one's going to get rough. And this is your third shot.
Fucking not where you want to be. Like, you're going to get penalized if you hit a shot right here. I should still be able to keep this on the green now. So I mean, they're tough, but they're, you know, they're not super hard, but they're fair. I mean, they're not super easy, but they're fair. Really, you should get eagle on this hole if you hit a drive like what I did.
Round's done.
It was just a bad 9-iron into the green. So yeah, those are my 2 courses right now. I'd appreciate if all you guys watch and we just go play them, man. Shoal Creek, Drum Farm. Might have to search for it. But those are the 2 courses I created this last 2 weeks. So Drum's obviously a little bit easier than Shoal. No doubt. But I'll show you guys so that way you guys can see the names of the courses. So Drum Farm, LiDAR, Shoal Creek Golf Course, LiDAR. Those are those are the courses. We're building, we're building National right now, so let's go work on that for a little bit. Man, I need to get some more VC. I've already put a ton of hours into this one offline, but I'll give you guys kind of a sneak peek of what it looks like. This is a really prestigious course in the Kansas City area. I'm pretty sure it's private, but it's a really, really good course. Like in real life, it's a really good course, so that's why I'm making it. The LiDAR data came out pretty good. We did have to make a couple of changes to the course because I was running out of room. Because the course is like very spread out vertically. And so I had to move a couple of tee boxes on a couple of holes. So it's not quite identical because of some of the tee boxes. So I'll show you guys. So, so see the course is very vertical. Like 1 comes down here, and then 18 finishes here where the clubhouse is. And 15 comes all the way up here, so it's very vertical. And so what happened was I kept 15 where it normally is. This is where it normally is. But as you guys can see, I had to move the waypoint over here because I'm like too close to the edge of the map over here. But it's still, you can still play the hole. You can still play all these pins. But for number like 3, so 1 goes here, 2's a par 5, so 3. The tee box should be technically like right here where my cursor is. But I had to move it back to here. 1, it's probably not a bad thing because it makes the hole a little longer, which makes it a little tougher. But I had to move it over here because it's too close to the edge of the map. And then the same thing for number 4. Number 4, the tee box is technically like right here, and then you have these 2 tee boxes, which I can't use these 2 either because it's too close to the edge of the map. So instead of using these 2 tee boxes, we're using this one for these other 2 tee markers, and then I moved the back tee markers over here right, so that way you actually have to kind of hit one over the water. We got our rock wall put in. We made a pretty good rock wall. This rock wall pretty much looks like this in real life. Runs along the edge of the green here. And then, it was weird. I thought I had another. I thought the wall kind of extended here. I'll have to double check. We might have to add on more to our wall. I think we will. 5 goes this way. Par 5. 6 goes this way. 7 comes back. So if you guys don't know, there's another course over here in real life. It's called the Deuce at the National. It's the second national course or whatever. It runs alongside it, and then it kind of goes, you know, that way. So I left a couple. Like I left this par 3 hole in. I left this hole, and this is from the other course. Same with this hole, it's from the other course. Just so you guys know, if you guys are wondering. So 7's pretty easy par 4. You can kind of cut the corner on. 8's an easy par 4. It goes up the hill. Got a wedge kind of downhill. And then 9 goes down along this lake here. Easy par 4 though. It's not hard. And we also got a wall. Got the wall built on 9 as well. I've spent a lot of hours already on this. And then 10 goes back towards the clubhouse. Goes in between 18 and 11, par 4. And then 11 comes back down. 12 goes up. 13 goes across. 14's a cool hole. It's just a little wedge, par 3, up the hill. And then 15's the par 5. 16's a long par 3 going down the hill. And then 17's a par 4. The tee box is supposed to be like right here. The back tee box is supposed to be right here. I moved it back just for fun, just to try to make the course a little more challenging. So I moved the tee box back. And then, so like you have a stream that runs all the way down the right side of 17. Little pond here, and then it keeps running all the way down at 18, the right side of 18. You guys don't even know how much time I've spent on this, making these streams. Water is like the toughest thing to like do in this game. Yeah, so stream goes all the way down 18. And then technically, so this is a road, and then technically there's like a little like a tunnel that goes under here, and this water goes from one tunnel, you know, one side of the tunnel to the other side of the tunnel. So this water runs down behind the range. This is the range, and then the water combines with the stream that's coming out of 9, because this isn't the 9 lake. So this stream combines with this one, and then this one runs. This is number 1. This one runs all the way down the right side of 1, and then it converts down the left side of 2, and then it crosses over. So yeah, we've spent a shit ton of time on water. So obviously there's ponds here, pond here, pond here, big pond here. We've spent so much time on this. Like that's why we only have so many trees, because I haven't really gotten to the point of planting trees. But here, I'll play the course just so you guys can see it. We'll play from the back. We'll play like pin number 3. We'll play on like a medium wind. We won't play too hard of conditions. So this is what the course looks like. I'll take you guys through it. It looks pretty good though so far. We're not done obviously, but we've spent a lot of time on water, dude. So 1's pretty easy par 4. I think this course is a Tom Watson designed course. The back tees in real life are called the Watson tees. So I'm pretty sure this is like a Tom Watson course. But it's a good course. like I said, it's private. It's a really prestigious course in the Kansas City area. Pulled another one, dude. I got the poles right now, chat. Been playing for too long. We got par. This course, I'm not sure. It's probably up there on Shoals level. It'll be kind of tough depending on the conditions, but it's not crazy tough. The greens aren't, the greens are pretty easy. So par 5, you got out of bounds kind of down the right side. Because you got people's backyards over here, but it's not really in play. And I haven't even set up the out of bounds yet. Swings back. This hole is pretty gettable. It's you should get eagle on this hole like more often than not. As long as you find the fairway off the tee. 46%. Yeah, easy eagle. So then 14 or not 14. Third hole. I don't know why I said 14. Third hole goes, we got most of the trees put in here. You also got out of bounds. There's pretty much going to be out of bounds, like just left of this cart path. Because those are people's backyards. It's kind of in play, but I have yet to really hit one over there. If you're pretty straight off the tee, you'll be fine. Like, it's not. So, like I said, real life, this hole is kind of semi-drivable, but we had to move the tee boxes back because of, the layout of the course. So it's not really drivable. And then you have 2 tiers. I've kind of done some work on the screen to make it more playable. Like I made this up here a little bit flatter because this is the number 4 pin back here. But it's gettable, and like all 4 pins are pretty gettable. If you land one in the middle of that, like if you get one down the slope, you're gonna pay for it. Like it's gonna roll off the green. I did slow up the greens a little bit as well to kind of make them. I think they were 10s, and I put it down to like 9.5 to make it more playable. So. It's a good course, though, man. I'm telling you, you guys are going to love this course. Oh my god, we might have made that, chat. Alright, so see, that stayed on the green right there. So we kind of got penalized. We kind of got penalized for hitting the pin, but it still stayed on the tier, even with a bad kick, so. It's playable. %53%. Easy birdie. Let's go. All right, number 4. This is like the iconic hole here. It's like the signature hole almost. Plays a little easier because we had to move the tee box, so it's only 150. If it played from like the tee box that was supposed to be back here, I think it plays like 180, so it's a little harder. But you got to deal with the water at least more so with the tee box over here, so it kind of evens out in fairness. That's a golf shot too. Yeah, this is a fun little hole here over the pond. Alright, we're making the course look easier now. I would say it's not. I mean, it's semi-easy, but it can be tough depending on the conditions. I've already bounced one off the cart path here, but I think this is mostly trees. We'll get those trees put in, so you don't really want to try to cut the corner too much. And then this does slope to the left. So, like, we're going to get the cart path. If you get the cart path, like, you know, you're in, like, prime position here. But that's, it's going to be kind of rare, I think, once I put the trees in over there. Yeah, this is a par 5, too, for those of you guys that are wondering. Oh, man, we didn't have enough club. Once again, another, like, two-tier green, for the most part. We should have hit like a pitch. We didn't hit it high enough. Like landed on the green and like skidded. I ain't gonna lie, a par right here would be disappointing. God. That's a disappointing par. So 6 comes down the hill. Alongside 7 and 5. In between 7 and 5. Hold it just a touch. It's pretty good though. Whoa. Oh, you bastard. That's a tough par too. We should have made that. Or it's a 7. Like I said, it runs alongside the deuce. Like you got another hole right here from the deuce on the other side of the water. And you got a bunch of houses and shit over here, which obviously we don't have put in yet. We're gonna have to find. We're gonna have to figure something out though. I'm already up to like 82% of objects. I'm gonna have to fucking figure something out. There are trees that run down the right side of the fairway, but I think you can kind of cover them if you hit the ball pretty far. So that's pretty good. You just want it to land. Yeah, you just want it to land kind of right there. If you hit it like 5 yards further than where I just hit it, you're probably in the left rough. But for the most part, you just want to land it like right there. You just got to wedge into the green. It should be pretty good. It should come back a touch. Okay. Not bad. God, that breaks a little bit, man. See, if I'd have been just left of the pin, like where I'm putting from now, I'd have been straight in. Kind of missed it on the wrong side of the hole there. This one's not really drivable for the most part. You just want to take a regular drive here for the most part. Get it up on top of the hill. Oh, that's an unfortunate kick right there. It's just a wedge though that goes downhill. That's a good swing. It's gotta go though. Oh. This is like a birdie hole too, like all day. Like you get part of this hole, you're gonna be disappointed. Almost. Alright. Little par. So 9 goes down the hill. Once again, it's not really drivable. I mean, it could be maybe if you have like a big wind. But honestly, I'm just going to hit a choke here. Just a choke drive. A lot of people in real life will hit like 3-wood. You could hit 3-wood, I guess, if you want. You want like 100 yards instead of 77. So I was trying to play the slope a little bit, but we hit it too far right. Way too much break. Damn. Course is probably a little easier than what I'm playing right now. I'm not playing very good. It's just a regular drive. Don't hit it left though, like I did. We got bailed out. We got lucky. Once again, it's a wedge. That's such a bad swing. Oh, such a bad swing, chat. We're playing so fucking bad. Made it. Should have. Here we go. Better swing. Pretty easy pin location. It's just back right. Pretty easy to get it there. Easy birdie. Ooh, it almost snuck out on us. Alright, so you can kind of lay up here with a 3-wood, and you'll have like, I don't know, $120. Or no, my bad, you have like $150. Or you can try to get, obviously, up there through the neck. We hit it left. Oh no. And it didn't cover the bunker. That's a mistake. Don't do what I just did on this hole. Take you like a big number. Yeah, this is just asking to make a par from right there. There's nothing I can do. Easy pin location too. We're going to splash it too. We might make a bogey. Come down the hill a little bit. Okay. It's a good par. Good putt. Don't do what I did off tee box. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You might lay up if you're not swinging it well. 13 is drivable. Very drivable. Yeah, we hit it left. That like never happens. Well, we've never been over here before, so this will be interesting. It's got a bite though. Shit, that's gonna be a tough putt. Alright, we found a way to make that. I pushed it in there. Alright, 14 to par 5, or par 3 up the hill. Par 5's the next. I've almost had a couple of aces on this hole. Because you got number one here. I think the number 3 pin location's right here, and then 2 and 4 are on the back. Those are, I think 4's here and 2's over here. But the ones that are up front are really easy to get one close on. You get the backstop to help you. So you're just going to want to spin it a touch. You're not going to want to spin this much. It's going to spin. Obviously, it depends on how much of the backstop you get, too. And even then, you could have put a little bit more spin on it than what I have, but you be careful. There is a little bit of a false front. You will spin it off the green. I mean, I've yet to do it, but I'm pretty sure you'll spin it off the green. Yeah, and if you have one of the front pins, you should make birdie there every time. It should just be a power drive. Goes pretty straight. This one's kind of gettable, but the green's tough. So you got a little bit of a bowl here in the middle. Number 1 pin. I don't think we're playing the number 1 pins. There's no way. Are we playing the 1? No, we're playing the number 3 pin. So the number 1 pin is right here. 2's up front, and then 3 and 4 are in the back. But they're still gettable. I mean, you got a par 5, or you got a 5 iron into a par 5. Maybe a 4 iron. We're gonna choke a 3. This is tough though. I mean, if you get an eagle on one of these back pin locations, you hit 2 really good shots. You either hit a really good shot to the green or you made a putt. I ain't gonna lie, these pins are kind of tough. See, because even if you hit one good, it's behind the fucking, through the fucking green. See if we can chip it in. Oh yeah, love that. That's the first eagle I've made on that hole, by the way, guys. That's a tough eagle. It doesn't look like a tough eagle, but it is. We've almost had a hole-in-one on this hole a couple of times. Because there's a pin location like back here, and if you miss it like left, it just funnels all the way to that pin location. See what this does. Oh, that's really good. Not bad. Not really good, but it's good. Oh, it's a little less. That'd have been a good birdie. So 17 runs straight down. Like I said, we backed this tee box up. Like I said, it used to be like right here, but I moved it back to make it what, about 520. I moved it back to make the course harder because the course I felt like it was a little too easy. I was like, what can I do to make this harder? I was like, let's move this tee box back and still keep it a par 4. And so that's what I did. It is a tough hole. I ain't gonna lie. Of course, if you just do this. It might be in the water. Oh my god. I've hit one in this water already before. So, obviously not off the cart path, but at least we got a pitching wedge now. Might be too much club. It's playing in the fairway. That's gotta get down. That's gotta hit the stick. Oh, it actually landed kind of soft. We'll take it. Yeah, this hole's pretty tough. The number 4 pin's gonna be tough. The number 4 pin is up here, up on the shelf. It's really tough. I mean, I've got it up there, but it's tough when you got a headwind. But I don't want the course to be super easy though either, you know. So I don't mind it being tough. Oh my god, I was gonna say what a birdie that is, but way to touch too much break. Alright, so 18. This is a really tough hole with a headwind, especially if the pin's in the back, which it's not. This is another three-tier green. So you got the front tier, middle tier, and then the back of the green is the high tier. The water is in play if you hook one like I like to do. We're not hooking this one though. If you hook one, like if you're a lefty, you hook one. If you're a righty, you slice one. The water is 100% in play. I've already hit one in there before. But yeah, you get a three-tier green. That's the way it is in real life too. Like I said, it's LiDAR data. This is a tough eagle as well. It's par 5 and it's a tough eagle. That's fucking bunker. Bunkerlicious. Pretty easy up and down though with the pick. Alright. Well, birdie. We shot 10 in there. It's not bad. We struggled on the front there a little bit. Like I said, number 2 is probably the most gettable par 5. 5 is kind of gettable. 15 and 18 are tough. Like I had to chip that one in on 15 to get eagle. 18, like it's gonna be tough to get eagles on some of those holes. You're gonna have hell, even if you had a tailwind on like 18, like it's still tough. Depending on the pin, obviously. But yeah, that's the national in a nutshell. We got a ton of trees to plant, obviously. Um, we're already at 82.3% objects. Don't even ask me why we're at that much objects already. I think whenever I uploaded the course with the LiDAR data, I think I was like, I don't know why, but I was already at like 50% objects. And then the water, the water streams, this stream right here that runs down 1 and 2, the one that's on 17 and 18, and then this water stream, and then all the fucking ponds and shit, it's taking up a ton of my objects. So yeah, that's the course in a nutshell though, chat. We're going to let's go over here to this house, this mansion real quick. I think we got this put down. Let's get rid of that spline. Get rid of this one too. I think I was building cart paths, yeah. Or I was building like the roads and shit, so. I don't know if I'm gonna put more houses in. I need to put probably a couple more houses in. The problem is, like I said, I'm running out of objects. Is the problem. All this stuff, like these are all the roads and stuff. Like these are like roads. All this got uploaded. It's like it's included with the LiDAR data from Street Maps. But we're gonna delete it and change it up a little bit. That's why I got it traced out with the measurements. I think I have this at 3.5. I'm not 100% sure. I forgot. We might actually go 4.5. This is like a roundabout. Yeah, this would be perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect. Shit, hold on. Forgot if we do that, it's gonna fill in. It's pretty boring, chat. I ain't gonna lie. You guys might be a little bit bored out with me making this. It takes a lot of time. It's gonna take more than just this session as well. Like I said, I've already spent. I don't even know how much time I've spent on this course already. I've spent hours. If you guys can't tell, like the water, like you guys don't even know the water shit is so hard to make. It's not even hard to make, but it's time consuming because you got to make sure that your water's not sticking up. So you got to shape the ground into the water a little bit to make sure that your water's not sticking up. There's no holes like underneath your water, you know. And I still got to double check, but like you just got to make sure. It takes so much time, dude, to sculpt like the ground into the water. And then like this wall, dude, I made this wall. This wall took fucking forever, dude. It's a really good rock wall though. Like it looks really good. But it fucking takes forever to make these, dude. See, and I could even see right here, I just noticed this. See this little gap right here of water? I just noticed it. We gotta fill that. I just noticed that. See, this is what I'm saying. I gotta double and triple check this shit. See what it did too? Look at this. See what it did to my water? Hold on a second. See, and this is something we're gonna have to fix. I might have to redo all this water. We might redo this. Hold on a second. The problem is I don't want to redo it because if I redo it, I'm gonna have to like redo all this shit right here. You see how this is like perfectly like the ground is like perfectly sculpted into the water here? I'm gonna have to redo all this shit if I redo the spleen. So like yeah, we're pretty good on this side of the water. Like the ground is sculpted into it perfectly. It's just this, there's a little hole over here. That's good. We got a little hole right here. And hole right here. So we're gonna, hold on, let me see if I can figure this out. Let's see what this does. Okay, this will work. And then we'll move this handle in. That should be good. Oh shit. Just a little hole right here. You guys see this? See, but it put this little fucking like wave in our fucking water. I hate this shit. Hold on a second. This is what I'm gonna do. Hold on, hold on. I think I can add a point. I'm gonna have to redo this shit. I already know. We're just gonna redo it. Let's just redo it. Fuck it. We gotta do something real quick. Hold on. gonna trace it real quick and then we're gonna redo it. See, because you guys see the little shit it fucking did? My water. This shit is so annoying, chat. You guys don't even know. Water is the most annoying thing to sculpt and create. And it takes up a lot of your resources. So if you get a course that has like a lot of water on it, and you actually have to make a lot of the water, like it sucks. It's like a course killer. And the crazy thing is that the course doesn't really have like, it doesn't look like it has a lot of water like when you watch me play it, but it does. Yeah, we're just gonna redo this shit. I'm hoping this is the only body of water that I have to redo. I don't think I have to redo the other lake. The other lake looked really good. We don't even need to sculpt that or trace that. We know it's gonna go along the rock wall. Womp womp. See, look, our objects went from fucking 82% to 78, so this uses like 4% of objects, which is a lot. The more points you make, too, the more objects it'll take up. So we're gonna try not to take up a ton of points. Alright, this is where we gotta get sophisticated here. We gotta make sure that we cover all this. We actually saved a little bit of objects. We're at 79% now. Turn the terrain effects off because it looks stupid. Just gonna raise that a touch. Actually, it looks like it's kind of like right on the. It's already sculpted into it a little bit. So what I'm looking for is like little holes. It's sculpted into it. That's good. This actually turned out pretty good. But see, like right here. See how you can kind of see underneath of the water a little bit? That's gonna be sculpted. So we're gonna raise the land basically to sculpt into the water, and you'll see it. It'll kind of transform into the water. That should be good right there. Yeah. So it's sculpted into the water. It's actually gonna look pretty good because I already did it with the pond before this one, so it's already gonna look like, you know what I mean. It's gonna look pretty good. Like we're not gonna have to do much sculpting. Yeah, this whole side is good. Other than this right here, see how we can see under it. So really, there's like one or two things you can do. It's kind of risky. You can pull the point into the freaking bank of the hill, or you can just sculpt the hill. It's really kind of, you know, whatever you want to do. Like I'm gonna sculpt the hill into the water. So see, it came into the water right there, and then we need a little bit more product right here. That looks pretty good. Same thing right here. We got a little bit of a hole right here. Need to go probably about 7. So see, it's sculpted in there pretty good. That's good enough. As long as there's no like openings. But see, there's an opening right here again. Makes me want to redo this again. Why is this not? I'm gonna move this handle in. Clicked on the wrong thing. Let me undo that real quick. Just making sure it's not doing anything to my water. This might do something to it. No. Where's this other point at? Yeah, water, I'm just telling you, like, if you guys ever do a course, water is frustrating to do, man. It's so fucking frustrating. This point just needs to come in. I really hope this doesn't mess up my water. So it is actually up against the wall. So see, because I moved it in and the water didn't change. Just because this grass comes out right here. Let's, God, dude, I hate this shit. That looks a little better. We got rid of that grass. Make sure there's no holes in my wall here. See, this is up against it as well, but the grass is just kind of showing. We're going to take this grass down. Try to, at least, without fucking up the, So see, we get another fucking, god damn, dude. Just making sure it's not like rippling my fucking water here. Cause that's like the one thing you gotta worry about, chat, when you're making water. So this is what we're gonna do. So there's a little gap like right here, you see this? We're gonna fill this with the, move this handle in a touch. Honestly, we might move this one in a touch. This needs to go like right here. Alright, it's up against the wall finally. Let's just hope it didn't do anything to our water. Our water looks good. Let's just go through it one more time, double check here. To see, this is why. So this is fine, because I'm okay with this. We can sculpt this real quick. I ain't worried about this. See how we can kind of see under it a little bit? We can sculpt this shit again. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna flatten this a touch. Because when we flatten it, it'll push the hill. It'll smoothen that hill out and push it towards the water a little bit. We have to raise. We're gonna have to raise this up a little bit. Still a little bit of a hole right here. You see it? There we go. So we got a hill, we got a hole right here too. It's because I flattened it out a little bit, I think. See what this does. You know what? Actually, what we should do? I just noticed this. Let me undo this. The water is just not. It's not pulled all the way to the fucking thing here. See, that needs to be sculpted. This needs to be sculpted, this little hole right here. Yeah, that's actually good. That one's good. That's all good. Alright, so this water shit, man, this shit's annoying. Unless you wanted to just look like shit, it's annoying. Alright, looks like we got all the water up against the wall, so that's good. I think I need to extend this wall a little bit. I'm pretty sure this wall goes like right here to the front of the green. I'll have to double check. We just need to make sure like our water is flat. There's no ripples in it. It looks good. Yeah, it looks pretty flat. We don't have any like ripples or anything. You guys want to see pin number 4? Pin number 4 is crazy. Well, it's not crazy, but it's a little bit of a challenge. It's actually kind of like really with this wind, it kind of makes it tougher. This is pin number 4 over here on the right side. Definitely brings the wall and the water into play. Because if you try to get cute, we're gonna try to get cute here, try to get one perfect. See, if you just do what I did, it's in the water. That's a bad swing. It's a good pin though. It's not impossible to get to, it's just... But if you like hook one like this, like what I just did, water, boom. So let's try again. I'm kind of speaking it into existence here. I did it again, dude. This one might clear. Oh my god. It's gotta be like if you do what I'm doing, if you put it like, you know, you hit it high, you gotta hit it good. There we go. If you hit one quad perfect, you're fine. If you don't hit one quad perfect, you pull one a little bit, you're short. So yeah. It's a good hole. It's a fun hole. It'd be more fun if we were probably hitting from like 180, but there's nothing I can do about it, you know what I mean? I can't put the tee box back where it's supposed to go. Okay, so that water's good. We actually saved some objects too. Okay, we got our circle, we got our roundabout. We're just gonna delete this. Oh wait, we deleted the wrong one, shit. We'll delete this one. We're just gonna take it right here. That's good. Most people aren't gonna see this shit anyways. That can stay. That can stay. We'll figure out about this. This might stay. All right, let me. We gotta look at the There's a video that I got that I can look at the like layout of the course, kind of like a flyover. So let me find my video. So we're gonna. So there is a tree right here. We got that tree. That tree's there. Tree like right here. And there's another tree back here, like a big one. Let me get an elm tree. Let's get this one. There's a tree like right here. On the other course. Make sure I get all my trees over here. I don't remember if I did or not. I think for the most part I did. We can put another one like right here. There's like no trees in this person's backyard. This tree is technically not a good spot. We could put one like, there's one like right here. Right here on the edge of this person's backyard. That tree's good. These trees are good. This tree can be lower to touch. Let's go to number 4. Let me get to number 4 in the video. I think for the most part, we got most of the trees over here on 4. I'm kind of just looking here. And that tree's on the other side of the car path too, so I'm gonna have to move that. We're gonna put another tree. Put another tree right here. So this tree can go right here. This one is on this side of the cart path technically. And then put one right there. Call that good. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trees back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There could be like a smaller one right back here. Looks like there kind of is. Be like an elm, like a small elm. Forget what a fucking small elm is. Maybe it's not now. Maybe I'm thinking of a different. Maybe I'm thinking of a. What the fuck is this tree that's over here? This tree right here. It's an ash. Okay. Which one is it? This one right here? Yeah, that looks about right. Looks like it's like right here. Got the tree that's across the pond. Okay, let's go to 5. Let's just go to 5, see what 5's got in store for us. Let me double check one thing. There is a tree. It's right here. It can be a birch as well. It can be, it's like right here at the corner of this cart path. These trees are good. Alright, let's go to 5 real quick. Okay. Get another tree right over here. This sucks too, because you get houses that are like right here. I'm gonna have to put some more houses in. Yeah, these houses go right here. And then they literally, yeah, they go right here. It's kind of crazy. Alright, fuck, dude. Let's get these houses in. Houses take up so many objects. Especially if you use the big houses. These ones aren't too bad though. But if you use like the mansions, like that mansion over there, they use up so much fucking resources. This house is like right. Fuck, dude. This house is like right here, bro. We're gonna try to spread these out a little. Technically, there's houses that go all the way down the street, but we ain't making that shit, bro. We ain't doing that. That's too many resources. So we're gonna sculpt like flat land for the houses to sit on. If that makes sense, if you guys understand that. So it kinda sucks to do it this way, but we have to. I mean, I guess you could do it with a different object, I guess. But it's just easier to do it this way for me because I've done it so much. And then we're gonna sculpt the ground around it basically. Go like right there. So we'll drop the house like level on the level ground. Obviously, you don't have to do this. You can make it look like shit. You know what I mean? I just choose not to. I want the course to like look good. But like you could just you could just put it into the ground like this if you want to. But I choose to kind of level out the ground and then place the house on top of it, like pretty, you know, pretty level. Make it look semi-nice. But you can, you know what I mean? You don't have to do it this way. I'm gonna rotate this house a touch. So now once we do that, obviously you have these like little platforms that they're sitting on top of, and then what you're gonna do, what I do is go to your sculpting, go to flatten, and then the go-to one is obviously this brush right here. This first one, this one on the top left on the page 4. It's kind of the go-to. It's this one. You don't really want to use a whole lot of the other ones, to be honest, unless you're using it for like something specific. And then you can just leave it at 0, and then just click on this shit, and it'll like smooth it out. So like you'll see, boom, it kind of smoothed it out a little bit. You see that? But it'll smooth. I mean, it could still lower, like it could lower it like close to the house too. So you gotta kind of check. That's why I made the squares like a little bit bigger, like than the houses. In case you guys are wondering. So like we might have to resculpt this over here a little bit. We'll see. Or we could just leave this kind of hump right here. Best way is go to raise and lower. Go back to flatten. That's good enough. Oh shit, I had the wrong button. Where's the redo this? Okay, and then for those of you guys that are wondering how to do LiDAR, I don't know, I might make a video on how to do it. It's not easy, but it's not hard either. You just gotta have a couple of tools. You gotta have a computer though. If you're trying to do like a LiDAR course on console, I don't think you can do it. I think you have to have a computer. I'm pretty sure you have to have a computer. Because you have to be able to, you know, make the course with the tools online, and then you gotta insert the game file, or you know, the course file into the course or into the game files to get it on there. So if you want to do LiDAR and you play on like console, I think you're kind of SOL. But for those of you guys that are PC players, I can make a video maybe one of these days on how to do LiDAR. It's not really that hard. I don't really know the ins and outs of all of it. I just know how to do it, and I know how to use the tools. I have the tools on the computer. I just know how to do it. you could run into some issues on maybe certain courses, and if you did, honestly, I wouldn't really know what to do. I'd have to ask somebody in the Discord. But but if everything goes right, like with the tools and stuff, like I can tell you how to do it. It's not hard. We're gonna move this house back just a touch. That's pretty good. We're just gonna low key. We're about to leave this hill. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna see this shit anyways. See, even this house, we're gonna have to move it a touch, or we could sculpt. We could raise this just a touch. Okay. Alright, so we got those houses put in. Let's see here. We got a tree. I hate fucking planting trees, dude. Shit fucking sucks. Yeah, see, this is a little bit of a... It's a tree line, but it's not a big tree line. It's nothing crazy. We just gotta find the proper trees here. You can put one of these right here, fuck it. It's actually on this side of the cart path. It's like right... It's like right here, roughly. Give or take. Obviously, you got some trees in these people's backyards. I'll put those in later. I just want to get the trees that are like on the course. And we got another tree, like a smaller one, about the same kind of tree. It's like right... I mean, it's right here at the end of this tee box. Probably pretty close, like right here. Let's get a new tree. Let's get this one right here. This tree is like right here at the crevice of this. A little bit off. You can go right there. Get another one short of the bunker. This looks pretty good right here. Let's find one of my birch trees. We can put this one. So I can go like right here. There's a bunch of trees in these people's backyard. Well, not a bunch, but like you can put like one right here. Put one that's like a little smaller. Trees are pretty boring, Chad. I ain't gonna lie. It's more so just about making sure you know where they are, though. You know, if you're building a course that's like based on real life, you know. Obviously, if you're building your own fantasy course, put them wherever the fuck you want. But there's not a ton of trees over here, though. I'm just gonna put those three right there. You might get like a birch. Let me find a birch. You can like another birch or bush or something. Yeah, something like this. Like a birch bush over here. Honestly, these people have like a lot. Like this is like a very rich like part of like, you know what I mean, society. So there's a lot of like cool like bushy trees that are like around the houses and shit. But I'm not gonna put all of them in. The only thing that really matters are the trees that are like on the course and around the course. Like I said, we only got so many resources here. Honestly, these are like the only like 3 trees over here, And then there's some more trees like up here, but there's really not that many fucking trees on this part of the course. I don't think there's really any trees close to this bunker. This next one's like right here, roughly. We can make it a little bigger. And we got like a bundle of 3 or 4 kind of up here by this bunker, just short of the bunker. Let's put this one here. Um, yeah, we can put another one in like right here. Let me find an ash. Like a tall ash that's kind of skinny. This will work. Okay, it's starting to come to life a little bit. Let me fast forward on my video here a little bit. Okay, there's kind of some bushy trees like right here. Let me get these put in. This will be pretty easy. We use our patented friggin' ash tree. There's one like right here, kind of a bushy one. Let's like a couple bushy ones, kind of like right here. Put that right there. And we'll put another one next to it that's a little smaller. Perfect. I'm not really sure about back over here, but like technically there's a house right here. I don't know if I want to put it up though. I might put it in later if I have like extra resources, which I probably won't. Technically there's another house, like right here where this tree is, there's another house. There might be a couple of trees in the backyard. Okay, there's a little. Let's undo that real quick. Hold on. There's a bushy tree like right here by the bunker. Honestly, this tree would work, semi work. And there are a couple other trees like up here on the hill in these people's backyards. It's funny too because there's like a tree that like leans like this towards this person's house. I'm gonna put it up here. It would be like kind of like right here. And then there is like a little bundle of trees. There's my bundle like birch, yeah. It's technically behind this tree. Up the hill. This other tree needs to come back just a touch. Dude, this person that lives right here, dude, they're rich as fuck, bro. They got a big ass swimming pool in their backyard. This tree needs to come back to like right here. Alright, and then we got trees right here. They're like birch trees too. That's what's crazy is that they literally look like birch trees. That's why I'm using the birch trees. Where's our birch tree at? Let's use like 3 of these. These are perfect. They're like right here at the corner of the There's one that's like right here. All three of these trees look the same too. And then there's one like right here. And there's a third one. It's up the way. Like right here. We need to find a V tree. I think there's one. I think there's an elm that looks like it's got kind of a V. Where's our elm tree that has like a V? Of course, this one is semi kind of work. Nah, it looks like this tree right here. This technically should be the tree that's like right here. It's actually a little bigger than some of these trees. So we'll put that one there, and then we'll move this birch. This birch can go like, it can go over here. There's a bundle of trees and shit like over here. This birch can go like up here. This bushy elm's kind of my go-to. We're gonna get a better look once we do number 6 next. But we're just gonna put this like right here. There's some trees kind of blocking out the green on number 6, and then the houses over here. So let's just put up some trees over here. These people actually have kind of a semi, I don't even know. We might just put like an elm back here behind these people's backyard. It's some kind of elm. I don't know exactly what kind of tree it is. Looks like an elm. It's kind of a unique one though too. It doesn't have to be this one. It could be. This'll work. This is kind of perfect actually. Let's put this right here. Let's put one more like right here. We'll reorganize these trees once we look at number 6. I can kind of see kind of up here on the video here. It's like another birch. I'm trying to think of which one I want to use. Maybe like this one. This one's like right here, close to the bunker. This is gonna make this hole a little bit different too now. Now that we got trees and shit. Yeah, this kind of does cover this bunker too. Like this little pop bunker. You shouldn't really be able to. Yeah, it should kind of be in the way a little bit. This tree should be in the way of that pop bunker. We might move it just a touch. Touch to the right. Like if you try to crop, like yeah, you should. Yeah, this tree should be sticking out if you hit it right at this bunker, this little pop bunker. The tree should kind of be in the way, which it kind of is. Okay. And then there's another one. I'm glad that there's not a lot of trees on the backside. This is good, or like on this side of the course. It's technically the front. This could be an ash or a birch. I'm gonna make it a birch though, because the bark on the tree is kind of white. Should be this one right here. It's not this tall. It's probably about this tall. It should be pretty close to this bunker. It's like right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This tree's like right here. And there's a unique tree right next to this tee box, and there's actually one of these trees in the game. I just gotta find it. I don't know what it's called. It's not a bush, obviously. It kind of looks some shit like this, but it's thinner. It's not a cypress. There'd be like an elm or an oak that's shaped like this. It like stems low to the ground too. Kind of like this. See how it stems low to the ground? That's kind of how this tree is. It's kind of looks like a bush. It looks like this right here. It almost looks like this, but it's a little thinner. But it looks kind of like this. Now we'll find one. I know we got one. What the fuck's this tree? I've seen this tree before. Maybe they get an oak that looks like it. Yes, it kind of looks like this, but it's a little more bushier. Bro, I know I've seen one of these fucking trees before. I've seen every fucking tree in here. It kind of looks like one of these two. See how it stems low to the ground? It's got a bunch of branches and it's bushy at the top. It kind of looks like one of these. Low key is like one of these. It's like tall though. It's kind of tall. I don't think it's a pine. Let me go back to the ashes real quick. Dude, it looks like kind of looks like this, but it's bulkier, no? I might go use that oak. I might have to use that oak. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the oak, I think. Let me look at the elms real quick one more time, and then I'm gonna go to the oaks. I'm just gonna go use like 1 or 2 of those oaks. Dude, this is what it is right here. It looks almost exactly like this. But it's like a little taller. This is what I was looking for. Stems at the bottom, and it's got a bunch of branches. And it's like bushy at the top. It's like right here next to this tee box. Let me make sure it's like not in the way though. It needs to probably be like right here. Perfect. There's like 6 trees up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could maybe add another one. Oh fuck. I didn't put that tree in the ground. I appreciate all you guys hanging out, man. Like I said, I really would appreciate it if you guys went and played my Shoal Creek golf course and my Drum Farm golf course, especially the Shoal Creek one, because I think that one has the best chance to be a TGC course. Drum Farm, I don't know, man. I think the greens might be a little too sketchy for them to make it a TGC course. But yeah, I'd greatly appreciate it if you guys went and played those courses. Help me get the plays up close to 300 to get the course handicapped. So, all right, let's see if we can fast forward this a little. There's literally no trees over here left of the green. There's like no trees over here. There's like 1 tree. It's like up here by this guy's house, and some bushes. There is two trees behind the green. There's a birch that's like right up here. Let me lay the birch first. Yeah, it could be this one. It is like it's like right here beside. I think it's actually on this side of the cart path. It's like right here, give or take. And then we got like two trees over here that are basically like ash trees. There's one that's like right here. This is like a. I've seen one of these trees in here. It's not that one. Kind of looks like this one in the middle here. Kind of ish. No, it doesn't look like that. It's thinner than that one. It's another one of those fucking trees, dude. It's like skinny and then it's kind of puffy at the top. Kind of like, kind of looks just like this tree right here. This elm right here. You can delete this one. Pick this one up. Shit. Fine, we'll just undo that. Pick up this elm. This is literally what this tree is too. It's crazy. It looks just like this tree. A little smaller. Yeah, a little bigger. Probably like right here. Probably goes about right there. And then there's another tree. Like right here behind the tee box. Like right here. Yeah, this will work. This could. I mean, it's probably not exactly what the tree is, but it'll work. It'll be like right here, roughly. What's funny is you got a couple like bushy like Christmas trees in the back of these guys' yard. Actually, it would be like right here. Let me see if I can find these. They're kind of like poplar or pine trees. Yeah, these poplars will work. There's one on the edge of this guy's like fence. It's actually close to the car path too. It's actually like right next. Hold on, it's like right here. This tree would be like right here. And then the other two, not precisely, but they're like right here. Technically, they could probably be up here like where the road is, but whatever. This is technically like the guy's driveway. Okay, and then there's trees. You know, I think I actually had this tree right here. Hold on. This is an elm. This tree needs to come back here, actually. I'll put that tree here. I need to reshape this fucking fairway, too. Hold on, let me reshape the fairway. This fairway's not dead straight. So, it kind of curves in right here, so it goes... Yeah, so this fairway comes in a little bit. It's like right here, and then it curves. So once it curves in, goes out, and then it curves in a little bit, and then goes out again, and then it curves in like this. This is what the fairway should do, according to the video. Just like this. Fuck, dude, I deleted some of these points. Actually, no, I just don't have a ton of points. Now, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I grabbed the right freaking point here. See, we got a bunch of points up here. We're just going to have to move them all. Let me just trace that real quick. Keep grabbing the wrong shit. I think we got enough points. We're about to find out. Might just turn this. Hold on. Should be close. Okay. It kind of works. Just gonna come down like right here. Give ourselves a little bit more rough between the bunker and the fairway. Okay, and then this elm tree needs to come back. Could be this one. There are a couple trees that are like over here, but I can't really see them until fucking we get to hole number 6. There's actually another tree. What's this tree called again? Tree's like right here. It's not precisely this tree, but it's kind of looks very, very similar to the same one that's over there. It can go like right here, roughly, give or take. Yeah, it looks like we got like 3 birches up here on the hill. They're kind of like right behind the T-Box, low-key. I think there's 3 of them. We'll move them as accordingly once we get there. There is like 2 trees like right here. There's 2 like right here on the other side of this tree. I'm just gonna make them birch trees too. One can be this one. Fuck, I don't really care. It can be like, I think one's on the inside and one's on the outside of the cart path. So one's like right here, and the other can be on the inside of the cart path. It's kind of like right here behind this other tree. Like right here. That looks good. This tree needs to be swapped. This needs to be like an elm. Like a big elm. Needs to be like 28 probably. Could be this one. Let's just go with this one. It could be this one. A touch smaller. Let's save real quick before we lose our fucking shit. We need to save this. Never know when it's gonna kick us offline. That'll be bad. I ain't redoing all that shit. We'll do number 6 real quick, and I'm probably gonna call it, chat. I'll probably get on a little bit later, but I'm gonna have to call it for a little bit once I do number 6. I'll have to get off for a little bit. So let's do number 6 real quick. I need to change my pins too. Here, this is actually a better view of the trees and shit. So there is a tree right here. We got this tree. That's this tree. What the fuck am I doing there? I passed my trees. I'm like blacking out right now. Like blacking the fuck out. This tree can be a touch taller. This is pretty much all the trees though on this hole. Let's I mean there's a couple of trees over here in these people's backyard, which I'll get to. This can be like a thinner tree. The fuck is this tree doing? Let's just put this tree over here for now. I guess from wherever I copy pasted. I mean, for the most part, this is what this looks like. There's a couple other, like I said, there's a couple other like thin trees like over here. These people's backyard. We'll get those later. We'll get those whenever we do like final touches and shit. I guess we'll see pin number 4 on this hole. Let's go. This hole looks so much better now. Now that we get some trees. See, you can probably still get the cart path a little bit over here. But, oh, that is absolutely smoked. Should hold a fairway. Maybe not. You can hold it. See, now you're blocked out over here. Holy shit, this turns it, now it's a par 5, yeah. Now it's a par 5. See if we can bend the fuck out of this. Close your eyes. Close your eyes and hit it. Oh, we hit a quad pervert. Oh, it's got the car path. Oh, no. This is tough up and down now. I ain't gonna lie, this is borderline impossible. That's impossible. I didn't land it in the rough either. You have to land that ball in the rough. Yeah, stayed out of the bunker. Well, now we got another really tough shot. And we just clobbered a power drive too, and all for nothing. Can't leave it short. Spin. Oh, that's pretty good. Way too much. We got a bogey. Holy shit, we bogeyed with that drive. I want to play the hole again. Hold on, chat. So if you miss over there to the left, which is a kind of a like an easy place to miss to, you're kind of blocked out. This makes this hole a lot tougher. Those trees are pretty pinpoint too, I'm pretty sure. The thing is though, is like, so you don't even want to hit power drive here, I don't think, because you don't want it to get way up here. You don't want it to be way up here where I was at. You want it to be like right here. And it slopes fucking left. The fairway slope, everything slopes left. See, that'll kick left. That'll hold the fairway. That's fine. Now we're more open here. So see, that's gonna get a lot of people. A lot of people are gonna hit power drive. They're gonna get up here where I was, and they're gonna be tree fucked. Oh, that is perfect. Climb. Oh. Needed like one more yard and it was a really good shot. This is way better though. This is way better. Like we're gonna get birdie. Maybe. We should get birdie. So that's how you play that hole though. You don't want to hit power driver like what I did because you can't hold the fairway. Or you could hold the fairway, but even if you do hold the fairway, you're still tree fucked. Alright, let's look at number 6. Yeah, there's not a lot of trees on like 5, 6, and 7. And even 8, there's not a lot of trees either. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We get those trees. Let's play the hole real quick. So that way you guys can see it. These trees are pretty good back here. There might be like another one like right here. And some small ones over here. Hold it. Fuck. Not even the right club. The wind really knocked it down. See if we can get it up and down now. Oh yeah. What a fucking pick. Alright, chat. Let's see. You know, we actually might have time to do 6 and 7. There's not very many trees here. Alright, there's 2 trees down here by the water. They're pretty much birch trees. And I went past the birches because I'm an idiot. This one's like right here roughly. And this one's like a smaller one. We can go like not that one. Not that one. That one's not small enough. We're gonna have to use this one. It's actually a little bigger. Hold on. It's not. It's like bushier. I should say bushier. This could be a an ash or something or an elm. It's small but like bushy. If that makes any sense. Kind of like this. A little bit bigger. And it's like right here roughly, give or take. I think all the trees off the tee, but there's one more behind. There's one more behind this. I guess I didn't see this one. One more like right here, chat. Right here. And then there's another one of these fucking little inky dinky trees right here. I'm not even gonna copy it, I'm just gonna find it here. Pretty sure it's an elm, right? Yeah, it's an elm. Let me find it. Actually, it's not even really quite this tree. It's like... So it's not this one. You know, it looks kind of like this one, but it's just smaller. And it's like on the edge of this bunker. Roughly like right here. Let's move it like right there. It's not really in the picture of the hole. Like, yeah, you really, if you're looking at it from the tee box, you probably, yeah, it should be like, that's pretty close. That's pretty good. Um, this bushy tree needs to be, yeah, it needs to be like an ash like this, which I believe is this one right here. No, 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 it's not this one. It's this one. This one actually is semi close to the green. It's like right here. I could put like another birch back here. Where's my bushy birch? Alright, there's a line of birches. We could even use like an elm like this too. It's over here by this green actually. Put this one right here. This one's down here by the bottom tee box. Right here. There's another one like right here. So here's a roundabout right here. There's kind of like a little bush in the roundabout too. It's kind of funny. Let's put it there. I think it needs to be a small bush. One of these right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. A little bit of a tree line back here. They're all like thin trees though, kind of like these ashes and these birches. And they're like just off the side of the tee box here. Okay, there are some trees over here, but they're kind of hard to see. Over here left of the tee box. That's the bushy one. We could probably put like an elm right here. It'll be okay. Let's go to hole number 7 real quick. This kind of is an upslope. I'm sitting here looking at the video. This is an upslope here on 6. How slopey is this if you leave one short in the fairways? Is this an upslope? Oh, yeah. Dude, it's kind of crazy how good the LiDAR is. That is a little bit of an upslope. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be a fun hole. This is gonna be a fun hole now. Number 7 will be. This ain't gonna be quite as easy now that we got trees. Hold on. Hold the phone. Now that we're actually seeing these trees, hold the fucking phone, dude. This is gonna be a tough. This is gonna be a tough hole now. I thought this was an easy hole, which it is with no trees. These fucking trees will not let you cut the corner. I don't think. I don't know if you would have cut the corner or not in real life, or like on the game. In real life, I don't think you're really cutting the corner unless you hit one a mile. Okay, let's get these trees on the left side out of the way. I'm gonna use another one of these trees again. I actually got like 2 of them. We're gonna find some unique trees here for. Here's the curve on 8. And then there's so many like we could use this tree again. It can go like right here roughly. Give or take. Yeah, that looks actually pretty good. And then this little like this tree is technically bigger than this one. It's gotta be close to like right there. We need one of these elms again. I think they're elms. Let me look at the cypresses real quick. Cause we got a tree down here. It kind of looks like a cypress. not that elm. It's the other one. It's this one right here. Find another birch real quick. Doesn't have to be that one. It can be like this one. I think there's another one like right. Well, there's a small one right here. We can get this small one out of the way. Yeah, it's like bushier. Yeah, here we go. This one's like right here, and then there's one. I think there's kind of like one like right here, ish. Might put like an ash right here. Nah, that's not the right tree. Okay, we got most of these trees out of the way. There's a small one right freaking here. This could be. This literally runs like a little closer to the water. Runs like right next to the water, actually. There is a tree right here. It's like a small bushy one. I'm trying to think of one that like looks like it. It's only got one stem. It low key looks like one of these acacias. Like it looks very similar to like something like this, kind of, but it's not. It's not that tree. There's got to be an elm that looks like it. Hold on, let me go to the elms. Maybe. Of course, we could always just make it small. You know what I mean? We could sink it down into the ground a little bit. I don't know if I want to do that though. We'll come back to it. Here we go. This is perfect, dude. Right here. This is literally perfect. This is the tree I'm looking for. Small, bushy. Chat, you don't even know. This is perfect. You can still see the fairway. I can see. Yeah, you should still be able to see the edge of the fairway from the tee box, roughly. Comes up the hill a little more. I don't like how straight this is. This isn't really this straight, to be honest. Let's adjust this a touch. Got a little curvature in it, you know what I mean? Not much, but a little curvature. That's a little better. It looks a lot better. Okay, this is. Let's see here. We're have to get a couple different camera angles. So we have these stupid little bushy trees. Kind of like this one right here. Let me find this piece of shit. It's this one right here. You got like a bunch of these little bushy trees. You got one like. You got one right here. And then you got like two of these poplars. Just gotta find the right one. Does it look like the same tree? Yeah, I think it is. This one needs to be like right here. Let's go back to our birch. Three trees that are like in a line right here. They're kind of like all birch trees too. Kind of like this one right here. One's kind of small. They line up like right with this point right here. You see this little point in the fairway? They line up like right with this. It's like right here, roughly, give or take. We might adjust it. I feel like there's another one like right here. I'm just gonna put one right here. I feel like there's another one right here. It's just hard to tell from the aerial view when it's not really panned that way. Okay, now there's. We can use the same tree. There's another one up here by the bunker. Kind of smaller. I like right here. And then there's like three of them that are kind of like right here, but we gotta get. We'll know if we look at 8. We'll put one here. one right here. It's probably a little taller. It can go like right here. We'll move those a minute, but we gotta get this other tree. There's 2 trees that we gotta get in. This low-key looks like a fucking cypress tree. This tree that's like right here in the corner. There's a tree that's like right here where this bush is. And it's like a unique tree. Looks like a cypress kind of. It looks like a, I don't even know. It's kind of like this where it's like, it's low to the ground, but it's not like, it's not that tree, but it's kind of like it. It might even be like semi-similar, like a little bit similar to like this tree right here, but I don't know. I've seen a tree that looks like this tree in here. I swear I have. Maybe there's an elm that looks like it. It's not a Casimir. See, and it kind of looks like this too. Okay, like this maple. Like if you were to put this maple like down to the ground, it kind of looks like this, but it's not as thick. Oh my god, this is perfect. Right here. Kinda. Yeah, this'll work. This is literally like what it looks like. This'll work. It needs to be. I don't want it to be like. It needs to be like right here, I think, roughly. Okay, that looks really good. And then there's. I don't know what these trees are. They're like right. There's like 2 trees that are like right here that cover, kind of crossing the, cutting the corner. They're definitely like some kind of ash. They're not really like thin trees at the top either. This could work. Yeah, this tree will definitely work. Like 2 of these trees, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but let me fast forward the video real quick. Yeah, there's no way you're cutting the corner going for this green in real life. There's just no way. Let me see this from the tee box. And then you got like birches. You got like some birch trees that are. I'm not even kidding, chat. You got some birch trees that are like right fucking here. Like right here. Let me look at the aerial photo real quick on Street Maps. It's not there, so the trees are like. So there's one like right there. I think there's a third one up by the bunker too. Pretty sure there's like another one of these like up by this bunker. if they'll look. Hold on. Okay, you got like 4 trees behind the green. So you got. They're like all the same trees here. Look like. They kind of look like. Trying to find a tree that looks similar to these 2 trees. Or 3 trees. It's really like this one right here. That's an elm. Let me find this tree real quick. There's 2 of them that look the same. The other one's like one stem. This is the one. This one's like right behind the bunker, kind of like right here-ish. The other one's like right here. And then there's one. One like right there. You know what's crazy is you get another one of these trees. I'm just not seeing this. Just another one of like these oak trees. Let me get to the oaks. Where's this tree at? Or no, it's a maple. It's not an oak, it's a maple. We'll use this one actually. This one's pretty much the same. This is tree, this is the tree. This one is a little smaller, but it's like right here. We can put one more birch like right here. Okay. And then there's one more tree that's like back right of the green, like over here on the other side of the car path. I don't really know what kind of tree it is. I'm just gonna plant one. It's gonna be like an ash. This looks semi good. It's not that big though. Hold on a second. What's this tree down here? It needs to be like literally this tree. It's another elm. Let's go to the elms real quick. I'm gonna be really really curious to see how this plays when we're done. Fuck's this tree at? This one could work, honestly. Here it is. I think it's on this side of the cart path. Looks like it is. It's probably like right here, roughly. These trees are closer to the cart path. And there's another one over here on the other side of the cart path too. Let me rewind a little bit. I think that's that tree, and there's like 2 or 3 over here. Let's just put one right there. There's another tree. I don't even know what the fuck this is, dude. This is just like, I don't even think I've seen a tree like this. We're just gonna use another birch. Needs to go like right here. You know, there is an opening right here, and I don't know if you can see that opening from the tee box or not. I think this is kind of the only opening. Let's look real quick. Oh my god, it's there. So you can see it. Actually, no, you can't. Let's just see. Let's test it. See if we can drive it over the trees. I guess you can. Perfect test ball too. Okay, I mean you can get it kind of past them. Can't get it over though. Pulled the piss out of it. Not bad. It's not bad. Let me hit it again. Let's hit a power drive over it. I don't know. I don't even know if we can carry a power drive over it, to be honest. Maybe if we had a flight pack on our ball. Which I don't think we have a flight pack on. I guess I'll know here in a second. 312. I don't think that's a... No, that's not a flight pack. That'd be like 320 something. I'm gonna hit it high. See if it'll carry, even with the wind. Okay, this would be a good test ball. See what happens. Hit one right. Oh, this is fucked. It's gonna stay on the path too. You know, this actually might be okay. This might duck underneath this tree. Especially if I choke it. This actually might be good. Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. That's right where you want to be. Look at that. Off the path too. Shit, easy birdie. Let me hit another power drive. This looks way better. This looks so much like the fucking hole. Everybody kind of lays out like a 3-wood right over here. Or not even like a 3-wood. They'll lay up like yeah. That's kind of what everybody does. That's what it looks like. Let's see if I can hit one straight. There we go. Okay. Boy, that's a big tee ball too. I guess you can carry it, man. I'm not gonna take that away. I think that's a good shot to have. I mean, it has to be a good shot. For the most part. That's terrible. Oh, it didn't fucking turn. Okay. Well, I guess it's gettable. Is these two trees? I mean, if anything, this tree is probably hanging out a little. This tree should be hanging out like right to the edge of the fairway, which it kind of hangs out a little more. I can make it a touch taller. We'll move it in too. We'll move it in like right here. This is about where this tree is. Let's see how it plays if you lay up. I mean, everybody technically kind of lays up. It should be about 437, 428. Okay. It's probably technically further if we don't cut across. Oh my god, that should not play like that, I don't think. I might try to flatten this out just a touch. That shouldn't play like that. If you hit one down the middle, it should stay in the fairway. It does slope to the right, but come on. I don't think it's like that. I don't usually do this. Fuck. I'll do that shit. Let's see how this looks now. That should stay in the fairway. If you hit a 3-wood down the middle, it should stay in. It shouldn't fucking... If you hit it like right here, this should stay. It's like a little further left than I wanted it to be. I mean, the LiDAR made it, so it's got to be close to being correct. I mean, everybody's gonna hit driver on the game anyways, you know what I mean? Nobody's laying up. If you lay up, you're a fucking weirdo. You're just making the hole, in my opinion, a lot tougher. Let me hit the 3-wood again. I don't know if I don't think it'll stay in the fairway, I'll be honest. I think it should stay in the fairway more than what it did last time. I'm just hoping it kind of. Okay, see, this is it still ran into the light rough. I'm hoping it just would nestle. You know what I mean? Like in the low part of the fairway. I'm gonna make it to where it nestles like into the fairway here. The only way it like really gets to the light rough is if you hook one or something. Should do this, but okay. Let's look at this now. This should be okay. We literally just raised it like a little bit, not much. See what this does. See, perfect. It stopped before it got there. That's what I'm saying. Like you should have like a downhill above your feet lie if you're a lefty like I am, but it shouldn't run like into the fucking rough unless you like hook the piss out of one. You hook the piss out of one, it'll probably run into the rough. Oh, that's such a good swing. Yeah, we played it too far left, though. So my guess is I mean, let's be honest, all of us are hitting driver. You could lay up though and hit a 7-iron into the green. That's not like it. It's not crazy. Let's try to cut the corner, man. Let's just like really cut the corner. I want you to like pay if you like really cut the corner. Like this isn't like, unless you have like a 15, 20 mile an hour wind behind you. Oh, that's gone. Of course you could just do this and take a wedge. This is gonna be out of bounds though, because there's houses right here. This is a backyard. This is gonna be, I'm gonna make this out of bounds. I mean, it is out of bounds. Kind of protect the corner a little bit. Yeah, see, because look how easy that is. I didn't even hit that good, and I got a fucking 8-footer for birdie, and I hit a bad tee-ball. Like that's gotta be, because these are houses right here. These squares are houses. This would be somebody's backyard right here. So technically that ball would have been out of bounds. Like 100% that ball's out of bounds. You're fucking hitting 3 from the tee box again. Let's just smoke this here. I'm gonna try to hit like a little cut. Hit it straight. I wish it would. I don't think the game, the trees don't react the way that they're supposed to in the game. Like that should knock that fucking ball straight down, in my opinion. You shouldn't be allowed to just hit it through the tree like that. Maybe we need a bushier tree. Let me. Oh God, what are we gonna do? That's bullshit, dude. Put another tree here, fuck it. Maybe that'll help knock the ball down. That should not happen. You shouldn't be allowed to hit that and let it get through the tree like that. I don't know how balls react. Like, I don't know if they're random or if they're like a specific tree, they do certain things. I have no clue. I guess if it's random, that's fine. Yeah, we pull this one a little further right. Honestly, this is the play. Just hit one right where I just hit one. Because you got a semi-flat lie. Of course, if the pin's up front, you're kind of screwed. But that's an easy wedge shot. See if I can fucking hit one straight. I mean, this is how you would have to play right here. That's perfect. That's what you should have to do right there. And it's an upslope. Alright, so that's a pretty flat lie. A little bit on the upslope. I want to hit one into the trees again and see how it reacts. See, this one's gonna get through, which is fine. It knocked it down though, at least. Fucking ball way above my feet. Love that. Dude, it's like the third time, Chad, I've hit one like through the green with a wedge. That wind's kind of helping though. I hit it too far left. Hit that fucking tree, go straight back. Oh, yeah. Oh, they gave me relief from the tree, though. Let's hit it again real quick. So if I hit regular drive... Okay, that kind of knocked it down a little bit. That's good. Let's hit a power drive. I gotta hit a power drive into this tree, these trees again. Just kind of went right through it. This is still kind of penalizing now. Because that's not going to get to the fairway. At least not if you're a lefty that hits a draw, it won't. Even if you're a lefty that hits a cut, I don't think it'll get there. It'll get through. I keep hitting too good of drives. This is perfect. That's literally perfect. Picture perfect. I'm not gonna take that shot out of the game though, because looking at it, it looks like you could hit that shot. Like you could split these trees. You can basically split these. Like you could split this tree and then these trees on the right. You could split them and do exactly what I just did in real life. So I'm just gonna leave it. Here you go. This one will hit the trees perfectly. See what happens. Wow, it just goes right through, dude. It must be the game, like the effects. The game's effects on trees. You can just get through any fucking tree, apparently. That's gone. That's over the green. Wow, that's like a sneaky tough shot. Missed the fucking putt. All right, chat. I'm gonna play the course one more time so you guys can see the course, and then I'm getting off. We will finish up. Finish up some more of the course later, either later today or tomorrow. I might do some offline today. I may not go live again until like tomorrow or something. I'm gonna play the course one more time so you guys can kind of see how it looks. You can see at least how the first like 7 holes look. I do have some trees down on 18 as well. We put a lot of trees down. We only use like 1%. We're gonna be able to get all the trees down. There's a whole tree line like right here, tree line down here. I don't know how much we're gonna do on the other side of the water, but we'll see. Let's go pin number 2. What a swing that is. Does it stay up on the freaking hill? Oh yeah. That's a fucking dart. Dropped it in the bucket, chat. We almost dropped that one in the hole. There's some trees and shit I gotta put in these people's backyards. That's something we're gonna do like last minute. Touch up the course a little bit, you know what I mean? I want to get all the trees specifically on the course first. Stay out of the water. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. I love this course, man. I've never played the course in real life, but I may have played it maybe once. If I had played it once a long time ago back in high school, I don't remember. But this course on the game, man, it looks really good. That is perfect. This might go in the hole. Let's go! Give me a fucking deuce, chat! Oh my god! It's not gonna count for the stats, but it count. You guys seen it? What a shot! Oh my god! Fucking albatross on the practice, on the play test. That is crazy. That'd be like our 5th albatross on the game, if it counted. Damn, the wind did not move that ball at all. Of course, I pulled it a touch. Damn, I tried to make it. I can't believe I just got an albatross. That is crazy. I haven't had an albatross in forever. I almost had one in the CC earlier this week. Pulled it a touch. Should be okay though. Oh yeah, that's a good shot. Oh, look at that, Reed. Look at that, Reed. We're tearing this course up. This course is easy. Fucking tree fucked again, dude. Nah, not too bad. Just too far right. I actually like that you have to shape one around the trees a little bit. I don't mind it. I mean, you know what I mean? I don't mind it. We gotta do something to make the course harder, you know? And really, I mean, the trees are where they are. So, It's not like I just put them there. That's where they are for the most part. But honestly, I'm glad that the trees are there. Because I thought this hole was fucking easy. Like, I was like, this hole is easy for a par 5. And number 2's already pretty easy. Number 2 is the easiest one. And so I was like, man, but now that we get some trees down where they're supposed to be, the hole was a little different. Like, you actually got to fight to make birdie here, which I like. I guess you like that you gotta, you know what I mean? And if you hit one long on that hole, like I just did, that's not an easy up and down. Especially if the pin's down in the front. I should hit like a little fade into this wind. Little high cut. Hold it up against that wind. Little too much club, but that's okay. See if we can make one here. I think you made it. Ooh, it's close. It's a good try. Okay. We're gonna try to shoot the gap again here. Oh, we pulled it a touch. I mean, it just goes right through it, Chad. I don't even know what to say. It's such a bad. I mean, it's not really a bad swing, but it shouldn't. We should get penalized for that, low key. I don't know what to do. I could take it out and put a big bushy tree. Maybe that'll. I don't know if that'll do anything or not. See what this does. It's got to come back a touch, right? Yes. It's perfect use of that slope, too. Let's go. And we didn't spin it back too much. What a putt. That's not an easy one either. So see, we got kind of like a tree line here. We actually got houses over here too, I think, technically. Don't even ask me why the fuck that tree's right there. We'll move it. Yeah, I don't even remember putting that tree there. But anyways, there's like a tree line down the right side for the most part. People's backyards, I think. Or at least like over here at the at the front, like where the tee boxes are, there's houses right here. I don't know if there's houses all the way down, but there's houses at the beginning. I'm pretty sure. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. The course is slowly but surely coming to life, chat. It's looking good too, I think. We're swinging pretty good right now. That'll play. Mm-hmm. Dude, I'm about to set the course record, chat. It's in the fucking rough, I think. Yeah, that's gonna kick off. Fuck. Never been over here. Might have made it. Oh my. We're fucking dialed. We're just dialed right now. I'm telling you right now, chat. We're gonna spend as much time as we have to. Probably the rest of this week. This is gonna be a TGC course. We gotta get this one approved. I mean, at least like a CC course, you know, at the very least. Honestly, I would rather it be a CC course than like an elite or a platinum, anyways. That way I can get more people to play it. That one kind of jumped on us. Honestly, I think this is pretty straight. It actually might break a little bit right. I hit it too firm. Hit it 45 instead of 43 yards in. Oh my god, stop. Alright, we got par. That's right, that's 18. I'm like, what hole is that? That's 18. That's smoked. Oh, that's such a good swing. That's a little deep though. That wind didn't knock it down as much as I thought it would. It's like 7 straight in our face. It's like 10 yards. Oh my god, it didn't break at all. I'm like dead straight. That's weird. That's perfect. Yeah, it does kind of slope a little bit to the left. Oh, I thought I missed it. I was like, is this not going to break left? I was about to say. Oh, it's too far left. Open 3 degrees. Yeah, it's in the bunker. Easy birdie, though. That's most likely that's the easiest hole in the course right there. 13. As far as like handicap goes. Well, that's no good. That's way short. Like off the green short. Yeah. I'm gonna play a little left to get a little help from that slope in case I hit it too hard. See, I mean, it's fair, chat. You know what I mean? Like, it may look like it's unfair, but it's not. It's fair. I mean, it's how it played. I mean, I don't think the greens play too fast for some of these pin locations. I think they're fine. They're challenging but fair. See, I mean, we still got par. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, there's some people that are gonna hit a shot like that. They're gonna make a bogey and they're gonna be pissed, but you're just gonna have to have a short game. The game's already too fucking easy, you know what I mean? So I don't really feel bad if people are making some bogeys because of the 2-tier greens or whatever. See if we can get eagle here again. Yeah, this pin's up. This pin, I ain't gonna lie, this pin's tough. But we do have a fucking 6-iron into the green, so you know what I mean? Oh my god, we blocked the piss out of it. That'd be a good shot for pin number 1. Right in the bowl. Oh my god, we left it way short. At least we got it up on the upslope. Up on the tier. Play too much. It's straighter than that. Golly, see, we just got par, Chuck. I don't feel bad for myself. I ain't feeling bad for nobody else either. I'm glad. I mean, the course really isn't that tough, but it, you know, just depends on what you're doing. Good swing. This is fine. You always want to miss this left, just so you guys know, chat. Cause it'll funnel. Yeah, look at that. It'll slope down. Look at that. You got this big slope over here. You see this big slope? You gotta use it. Kind of makes the hole a little easier than what it looks like. But hey, that's how it plays in real life because it's LiDAR, so it's the LiDAR data. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with it. Catch the car path. Or some might fucking... Watch this go in the water, chat. Oh, look at that. That's some bonus D. Let's go. Look at this easy hole. We got a 9-iron into the green. Uh-oh. It might be in the water. Oh my god. I'm actually glad it didn't go in the water. I don't think it should be that punishing. Oh, we can't fucking chip this. We're gonna have to flop this. It's pretty good up. I missed it again. I pushed it. Oh my god. Oh, there's a bogey. Bogey on our albatross round. What the fuck is that? See, now we got the blocks. This might be water trouble, depending on what kind of kick we get. We got lucky. I got all my bridges in for the most part. I do need to put a bridge in on 9. That's the only bridge I have not put in yet. It's in the bunker. Oh no, it's not. It's perfect actually. Shit, what am I talking about? It's a golf shot. That's it fucking short. No, we didn't. We got it there. Wow. Look at that deuce, though, chat. You guys see that fucking deuce? We only shot 13. We shot 13 under with a deuce. That's terrible. We didn't play very good on the back. We shot 9 under on the front, 4 on the back with a bogey. 10 and 11 are easy holes, too. They're not hard. And then we parred the short par 3, parred the par 5, and we bogeyed 17. Yeah, we didn't play very well on the back. That's the course, though, chat, in a nutshell. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We got the clubhouse put together for the most part. There's technically some trees and shit over here. We'll figure it out. There is a bridge that's like right here. I do need to get this bridge put in. Let me put the bridge in real quick and we'll be done. Promise, last thing. What bridge do we want to use? Maybe use this one this time. It's semi-perfect. Either use this one or we use the one with the railings that we've already used a couple of. We've used a couple of those. I think we just use this one. This one would be okay. Now we gotta sculpt this. Get rid of that shit. How the fuck is this turned like that? Fuck. This is why. My handles are all over the place. This fucking handle is like way the fuck down here. Where the fuck's it at? You see this handle? It's all the way down here. I want the handle, dude. Piece of shit. Okay. See, I can grab this handle. Why can't I grab the other one? Raise this hill up a little bit. Perfect. I'm gonna raise this one up a touch. We're gonna raise it and then we're gonna smooth it out. Sure it doesn't fuck with my water. That's actually perfect. The way that just came up was perfect. Usually doesn't go that perfect yet. Sometimes you gotta fuck with it a little bit. I'm just gonna flatten this out. I need to move my fucking cart path, dude. This cart path's all fucking janky. right here. Turn this in just a touch like that. Voila. Look at that. Almost looks like a cart path now. And then this can come in a touch. Let's go like right there, actually. Perfect. Piece of shit, dude. I mean, it's pretty close. Doesn't have to be exact. Nobody's gonna notice. It's not bad. This one will probably look a little better. I'm gonna have to lower this. Let me undo that real quick. That's pretty good. We might touch it up a little later, but that's good enough. That'll work. Oh, save it and be done. I appreciate you guys tuning in, chat. We'll catch you guys tomorrow probably. I might mess with the course a little bit later, but I'm not gonna stream again. I'll probably stream again tomorrow, or maybe tomorrow, or maybe tonight. We'll see. But yeah, the course is slowly coming to life. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Like I said, we did all this water, man. Oh my gosh. You guys have no idea all this water. We still got to kind of touch up the edges around this side of the water, even though it's pretty close. All right, chat. Let me save and exit. That'll be it. We got an albatross today, though. That was cool. We will move on to we're going to be playing second weekend of the playoffs for the Elite Tour. We made the cut. We finished 42 under. I think we're let me see what we are on the leaderboard real quick. We're falling. We're oh, hold on, never mind. This isn't. I got to refresh the page. We're sitting tied for like 28th. So, we're going to finish probably top 30ish. we're at the top of the leaderboard for 28 because we shot 58 and we got tiebreakers over everybody else. So we got tiebreaker over Apex Hound. So appreciate you guys tuning in. We'll catch you guys later. Like I said, go play Shoal Creek. Go play Drum Farm. I would greatly appreciate it if you guys want to play my course. Especially Shoal, man. I think Shoal, I'm hoping Shoal gets approved for being a TGC course. So appreciate you guys. We'll catch you guys later.